Ladies and gentlemen, good morning from Aleksinac in Serbia. We are ready for the placement games of this EGCA Champions League qualifier group or round or whatever you want to call it. We have 3 games today. We had, of course, yesterday already nice beating Phoenix with 15-6 for the 7th place. In front of us now is Ice-T to the left and Clio to the right for the 5th place. Then later will be Nikšić against Jankaya for 3rd place and the last place in Berlin. And in the final will be Nilüfer against All Power for the tournament victory here. The lineup for Clio Thessaloniki is number 1 Alessio Delia, number 2 Vasiliki Ago, number 6 Ivailo Vatov, number 7 Georgios Papadopoulos, number 8 Kristel Linas, and number 9 Evlampia Mavrovo-Nioti. Coach is Melpomeni Kesonopoulos. And with me, of course, as yesterday, is Christoph Scholz, and he will introduce you to the Ice-T Sport team from Vanta.
So, a very good morning, a very good Sunday morning, a very good early Sunday morning. We have a little delay. We don't know why we were ready. Everybody seemed to be ready, but the game should have been started 4 minutes ago.
I put it down to the Balkan tax. We're in the Balkans, so it's always good. We're on time, essentially.
Yeah, it's all fine, and it's still early for a Sunday morning, at least with the change of time. So we lost 1 hour yesterday. At that time it was 7:45, and now it's already 8:45. And let's have a look for Ice-T Sport. With the number 2, Arttu Kauel. With the number 5, Leo Hintsanen. With the number 6, Markus Tiumäki. With the number 8, Mika Honkanen. And the coach is Aki Klemetinen. The starting 3 is with the number 2 on the left wing, Arttu Kauel. In the center with the number 8, Mika Honkanen. And on the right wing with the number 6, Markus Tiumäki. And the starting 3 for Clio Thessaloniki. We can also already tell you on the left wing we got with the number 6 Ivailo Vatov. In the center we got Kristel Linas with the number 8, and on the right wing with the number 1 Alessio Delia.
Yeah, 2 very strong lineups for both teams. And Cowell getting the trust from the manager again. He keeps doing great performances. So we are ready to not kick off, but let's say kick off the first game of the day, first of 3. And here we go with Ice-T Sports with the ball as the first throw of the game. Goes from Markus Tiumäki, shoots from the center, and it's blocked by Ivailo Vatov. We also have a completely new ball. Ivailo Vatov shoots cross court and is blocked out. And why a new ball matters is because with a new ball it's much harder than a used ball. It's different grip and it bounces differently, so it's a very important detail. Cowell shoots straight down the line. It goes up in the air and blocked out by Alessio Delia. There was a good 1-1 shot there from Arttu Cowell. And now on the right hand side is Alessio Delia for Clio Thessaloniki. Shoots out of bounds, trying for that 7-7. And now Markus Tiumäki comes over to the left-hand side for Ice-T Sport. He picks it up there, and he will shoot from the left-hand side. No, he will walk over to the just right of center, shoots there to the left, but actually straight into the center. Quick return from Linas, and it's blocked by Hintsanen. Hintsanen picks it up, hands it over to Cowell. Cowell now on the left-hand side for Ice-T Sport, shoots there, and it's blocked in the gap by Linas, handed over to Vatov. Vatov now on the left-hand side, shooting from there, cross court, and it's blocked out by Arttu Cowell.
And that was a close ball. It had to be blocked by Arttu Cowell with both feet, otherwise the ball would have been in. Tiumäki with the next throw. Now from the left wing, the ball down the line and blocked out by Delia. Alessio Delia with both legs blocking the ball and over the line on the side. Vatov on the left wing, taking a cross ball blocked by Cowell and handed over to Honkanen. Honkanen in the center of the goal, taking the throw. The ball deflected and then it's out. It was the fingertips of Linas to deflect and to block the ball next to the goal. Delia taking the ball down the line, blocked by Cowell, was blocked out, and he will take the next throw. Cowell going to the center of the goal. 2 steps more and playing the next ball to the body of Linas. Ball is blocked out. Next important save by Krista Linas. 10 minutes, 20 seconds to go in this first half. And Alessia Delia standing on the crossbar, at the crossbar, playing the next ball, blocked by Honkanen in the center of his goal. Passing the ball over to Tiomäki, touching the crossbar, spinning around, playing the ball, and Krista Linas is there to save it and to leave the ball for Ivailo Vatov. Vatov with the next ball to the center. There is Honkanen passing it over to Cowell. Cowell waiting a moment. Now taking the attack, and Vatov is there with a counter-attack. Immediately the answer, the ball blocked out by Cowell. Again with both legs, 9 minutes 41 seconds to go in this first half.
Yeah, very good quick return from Vatov, but now Markus Tiomäki picks the ball up on the left-hand side for IST Sport. He shoots from the center line. He shoots a very strong shot between Linas and Vatov, and yeah, just a 5-5 gap, or a 4-5 rather, and it's the it looked like both the Greek players were waiting for a call of high ball, and rule number 1 of goalball is that you always throw yourself no matter what. You never expect a call from the referee, and that's what they didn't do this time. So now it was a shot from Cowell straight into the legs of or body of Linas, who passes it over to Delia. Delia down the right hand side, shoots down the line, and is blocked out by Cowell on the post. A very good 7-7 from Delia. And now Cowell hands it over to Tiomäki. Tiomäki goes over to the right of center, shooting from that position into the 5 spot. It's blocked by Vatov. Vatov now quick returns, and it's blocked by Hintsanen. Hintsanen now has the ball, passes it over to Cowell. Cowell on the left hand side shoots straight into the center of Clio Thessaloniki. Krista Linas backs up to the crossbar, shoots down the center, is blocked out by Hintsanen. And it's going to be dropped by the goal judge into Arttu Cowell's position. He now has the ball. He will shoot from the left hand side. Arttu Cowell starts his run up there, goes into the 3 gap, but this time the Greek defense has it covered. It is with Delia. Delia shoots from the right hand side. Shoots down the line, is blocked by Arttu. And it's blocked out by Arttu Cowell, and Markus Tiomäki wants a meeting at back center. Markus Tiomäki takes the ball. He tells Hintsanen to get out of his way, and now Tiomäki shoots. And this time he gets called off for a high ball. The goal was very close. This was over the line. So he keeps pushing, and now Clio has a chance to equalize.
So Markus Tiomäki to defend against Ivailo Vatov. Vatov going to the left post, touching the left post with his left hand. The ball in his right hand down the line, and the ball deflected and blocked out by Markus Tiomäki. What a save! He was sliding into the ball, and with the right arm he was able to save the ball, to block it next to the post. Now Honkanen standing in the center of the goal, playing the next ball, blocked by Linas. The ball up in the air, then collected by him, giving the ball to Delia. And Delia with a smooth ball down the line. There is Cowell spotting with the left hand again, and the ball down the line to Delia, blocking it. Linas collecting the ball and passing it over to Vatov. And there was nearly some miscommunication. Vatov with the next shot to the body of Honkanen. Honkanen with the answer, and the ball blocked by Vatov. Giving the ball to Linas. Krista Linas going back to the crossbar, to the goal, playing the next ball next to the goal. Ball is out. and will be given back to the team of Ice Sport, which is leading with 1-0. One goal by Marcos Tiomäki. Tiomäki with the next shot. The ball catched by Delia after being deflected by Linas. Delia with the next throw. And Delia taking the ball to the center. There is Honkanen to save it and collecting it before it is a ball over. Giving it to Cowell. Cowell, next ball to the body of Linas. Linas got it. Pushing the ball with a knee, but then collecting it, giving it to Vatov. Vatov, cross ball to the body of Cowell. The ball is blocked out. Will be given back to him. 6 minutes, 52 seconds to go in this first half. And Tiomäki
has the ball. They go from the right to the center with Tiomäki, and it's blocked by Vatov. Ivailo Vatov has the ball now on the left-hand side. Shoots from the left, goes across the court, is blocked by Honkanen, and handed over to Cowell. Cowell now on the left-hand side for Ice Sport, shoots down the line, just out of bounds of Delia's post, and very close for a second goal there for Ice Sport. Now Delia has the ball, shoots in from the right-hand side, shooting in there into the center of the body of Honkanen. Honkanen now hands it over to Tiomäki. Tiomäki shoots out of bounds from, he was aiming for the 7. Now Vatov hands over to Delia. Delia then moves all the way over to the right hand side, goes into the 5 spot for him, shoots down into the 7 spot. He goes off of the arms of Cowell and out of bounds, very close for an equalizer for Clio. And now Arto Cowell has the ball on the left hand side. He takes his run there from the left post, tries to find the 3 gap, but only finds Crystal Linas, who hands it over to Ivailo Vatov on the left hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Now Ivailo Vatov shoots across the face of Honkanen, and it's picked up by Honkanen and handed out to Tiomäki. Tiomäki quickly goes around the center, shoots from the left of center position, cross court, and it's out. Just misses the hands of Ivailo Vatov, who picks the ball up and hands it over to Alessio Delia.
Alessio Delia picking the ball up on the left wing, going back on his right wing, taking the next throw. Down the line, blocked by Cowell. He's running for the ball, and timeout for Ice Sport. The first one taken by Leo Hinsanen, standing next to his coach, and he was giving the sign for the timeout, and he is the first one to enter the field to talk to his teammates.
Yeah.
Then the
this
coach.
Ice team seems to be a lot of, obviously they're a club, but also just a group of friends traveling. And they very much sharing the responsibility of doing their duties as coach and water and stuff. And we see Ivailo Vatov getting ready to defend whatever they have to offer. So now let's see. It is 1-0 for Ice Sport against Clio Thessaloniki for the 5th spot here in Aleksinac in Serbia. The ball with Ice Sport.
And Cowell going back to his left post, taking the throw to the center. There is Linas to stop it, giving it to Delia. Delia going back to the crossbar with his back, playing the next ball, blocked by Cowell. Cowell running for the ball, sliding on his knees, giving it to Honkanen, and Honkanen with the ball out of bounds, missing the goal, missing the field. 4 minutes, 57 seconds in this first half, and 12 more minutes in the second half in this game for the places 5 and 6. Ivailo Vatov with the next throw, blocked by Honkanen. He's handing the ball over to Tiomäki, the only scorer in this game until now. Marcus Tiomäki with the ball to the center. Linas is there to block the ball out. He had it under control, then it was bouncing a little bit away from his body, and he was pushing the ball out of the field. Alessio Delia taking the next throw, throwing the ball to the center. There is Honkanen bringing the ball and passing the ball to Cowell. Cowell from standing, playing the ball out. And then, like a little collision with Honkanen.
Yeah, and now Ivailo Vatov picks the ball up, shoots from the left-hand side of Leo Thessaloniki. Shoots into the center spot. There's Mika Honkanen, backs it up in there, collects it, hands it over to Markus Tihumäki on the right-hand side. Shooting into Vatov. Vatov now has the ball. After blocking it out, he will get the ball back from the goal judge. And here comes Vatov, hands it over to Delia, Alessio Delia. Shoots from the right-hand side of the Clio goal into center. A lot of shots straight into Mika Honkanen. They did struggle slightly with that one, but then picked it up. Now Cowell shoots from center position. It hits the center Krister Linnas from Clio Thessaloniki, who hands it over to Ivailo Vatov. Vatov now shoots straight down the line. It's blocked by Tihumäki. Tihumäki, quick shot in return and into the gap off the legs of Vatov and into the back of the net. It's Ice Sport 2, Clio Thessaloniki 0. And it was a quick return catching Ivailo Vatov off guard, and now it's timeout for Clio Thessaloniki. It is again Ice Sport 2, Clio 0.
Yeah, Markus Tihumäki, the one who scored both goals, who was finding the gap 2 times, 3 minutes 33 seconds in this first half. So a lot of time still in this first half, a lot of time in the second half for Clio Thessaloniki to come back into this game. But yeah, maybe with this feeling that Ice Sport is a little bit fresher in this morning, a little bit more awake, and yeah, they 2 times they found the gap and they were able to score. So now the time out is over, and the ball in the hand of Alessio Delia, making some steps, going backwards to his right post, to his right wing, and playing the ball to the center. There is Honkanen to block it with both legs, giving it to Tihumäki. Tihumäki spinning around, playing the hard bouncing ball to the body of Ivailo Vatov, blocking it and then taking it back to the goal. Vatov with the next throw, the ball in the center blocked by Honkanen. He is collecting the ball, was searching the ball a bit, now going back and playing a very, very smooth and soft ball. It's going over the line, it took a lot of time, and then Vatov to collect it. It was barely hard to hear the ball collected by Honkanen, giving it to Cowell. Cowell going back on his left wing, playing the ball down the line and blocked out by Alessio Delia. Leo Hinsanen is patched, so he is getting prepared for being substituted in. Alessio Delia with the next ball, 2 minutes 36 seconds. Alessio Delia taking the ball down the line. It was more going to the center. There's Honkanen to block it, and Honkanen passing it to Cowell. Taking a moment, playing the ball to the center to Linnas. Linnas standing up, going back to the goal. He will take the throw. Linnas with the ball to the center, and Honkanen blocking the ball, kicking it away and collecting it before it's a ball over. That was very close to collect it. Tihumäki with the next throw into the arms of Linnas, counter-attack, and to the feet of Honkanen, who is taking the next throw. Honkanen to Vatov. Now the game is getting faster and faster. Ivailo Vatov taking a moment, taking some speed out, and the first substitution. So now it's the substitution for the team of ISD. Arttu Cowell is leaving the field, and Leo Hinsanen is entering.
At the start of the game, I did call Honkanen for Hinsanen, so I do apologize for that. But now both of them are on, and Hinsanen will join the team, like I said, instead of Arttu Cowell, who has done really well the last couple games, and also this game to start. We saw the referee checking his shades and patching. It looks right now like Honkanen will stay in the center. Let's see if that is the case. Tihumäki will go over to the left by the looks of it. And the Greek are laying down to talk to their team. Sport. Here comes Hinsanen. Shoots out of bounds on the right-hand side. Now the ball is on the left-hand side with Alessio Delia going all the way over to the right-hand side, shooting from the right into the center. Now the ball on the left-hand side for IC Sport. Shooting straight into the defense of Kristelinas. Vatov goes out, and in comes Vasily Kiago. And to clarify, on the Finnish side, Hintsanen is on the left and Tihomäki on the right. Honkanen is still in center. There we see Alessio Delia. And in comes Vasiliki Ago. A very strong defensive performance so far from her this tournament. Can she do it against IST Sport on a Sunday morning in Alexinats? Let's find out. Now the ball with Delia on the right-hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Shooting straight into the body of Honkanen. Honkanen passes to Hintsanen. Hintsanen now from the left-hand side, shooting down the line, is blocked by Delia, goes forward. He doesn't collect it, so it goes out of bounds. And he will now get the ball. The ball is handed to Vasily Kiago. Now Ago shoots from the left-hand side into Honkanen. And he hands it over to Tihomäki on the right-hand side for IC Sport. Tihomäki shoots a bouncing ball and is out of bounds, which means that Vasily Kiago has all the time she is allowed, which is 10 seconds. She goes into the back center. Now shoots straight into the center. Deflects forward from Honkanen and hands over to Hintsanen. Now Hintsanen on the left, shooting into the center. Kristelinas saves it confidently, hands it over to Alessio Delia. Very good defense from both sides right now. Alessio Delia has the ball on the right-hand side, shooting into the gap. It's a quick return from Honkanen, and it's saved by Ago. Ago now picks it up from the floor, goes out to the left-hand side. Vasily Kiago shoots across the face of Honkanen, and that is the last throw of the first half. It is IC Sport 2, Clio Thessaloniki 0 in this game for the 5th place, and two very good performing teams. A little bit too much shots in center for both teams, as we see them swap sides. Clio was on the way off the court for a little bit, but then corrected their course when they felt their lines on the floor. That is why the tape is with lines underneath them, so you can feel the floor. We will be back in about 4 minutes with the second half. Any last words?
Well, it was a great start into the game. Not that many goals, just 2. Maybe we will see some more, but I'm sure we will have enough goals during the day. So stay tuned, and in a moment we will be back.
when it's time for the second half. We have Icy Sports on the right with 2, and here on the screen we have Leo Thessaloniki on the left-hand side. It is at halftime 2-0 for Icy Sports against obviously Thessaloniki. Here we see Artu Kowal getting checked. He's back on. They have taken off Mika Onkanen, and on the Greek side, the other halftime substitution is Vasily Kiaro out and Ivailo Vatov on. Here we see the referee introducing the 2 teams. He also has a cheat sheet for their substitutions. He should try like me and remember everything, because I have the papers but I don't read them. So.
The team of Ice Sport seemed to be highly motivated. They were dancing during the halftime break, so you could hear the music and they were dancing. Everybody was in a good mood, and we can already say it was a great tournament, great games, great days, and the ball is given to the team of...
one substitution in Trio?
Yeah, we have Papadopoulos in the center position. He is taking the first throw with his left hand to the center to Hintsanen, and Hintsanen with the next throw. The counter attack, the ball blocked by Alessio Delia and was blocked out. It was going in direction of the goal but not hitting the goal, and now Ivailo Vatov with a cross ball to the body of Kowal. Kowal standing up, going back to the crossbar, spotting with the left hand and playing the ball to the center. There is Papadopoulos giving the ball to Delia. Delia taking his time, playing the ball down the line and blocked out by Kowal. With his legs, he was able to block it. Now we could hear Leo Hintsanen.
He sounds a bit a morning voice.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound as good as usual. Good shot from Tiivomäki. Yes, Hintsanen is still waking up. Tiivomäki shot straight down the line. It's with Vatov. Vatov shoots cross court and is blocked out by the feet of Kowal. Kowal now from the left-hand side. He shoots from that left side. Goes into the center of the Greek team, Papadopoulos. Good shot from the Finn with Irish heritage. And now the ball with Delia moves all the way across to the right-hand side. Shooting from that right-hand side, and it's out of bounds, but it's still saved by Artu Kowal. And that sounded better from Hintsanen. And he hands it over to Tiivomäki. Tiivomäki then shoots out of bounds, aiming for that 7th spot, and it now will be dropped at the post of Ivailo Vatov, and Delia is there correct.
Yeah, the ball given to Alessio Delia, going back to the right post, standing there, playing the ball as a cross ball to the body of Tiivomäki with the quick answer, but the ball is out of the game. He was playing the ball a little bit too cross to the left corner. Ball has to be collected and brought back by one of the goal judges. And Ivailo Vatov collecting the ball on the right wing, going back on his left wing, playing a cross ball next to the goal. It's out. Will be given to Kowal. 10 minutes, 21 seconds to go. Kowal standing in the center position of the goal, playing the ball, blocked with the feet by Delia, and Delia standing up, going back to the crossbar, playing ball to the center. There's Hintsanen, stopping it, and Hintsanen will take the next throw. Hintsanen with the step and with the throw, and the team of Thessaloniki is asking for a high ball. Not given. Next ball is blocked by Tiivomäki, and it will be ball over.
Yep, they were requesting a high ball. Obviously that wasn't given because the ref didn't see it. So now we have the ball with the Greek team. It's Ivailo Vatov on the left-hand side. He has given the ball over to Delia, who is on the right-hand side. We're shooting cross-court, and it's blocked out. Or actually out was the call on Tiivomäki's post. It was a try for a 7-1 and just out of bounds. Now Tiivomäki will get the ball some drumming going on from Hinsanen. Stops there. He shoots from the left-hand side and is blocked by Delia. And the ball will be on the right-hand side for Clio Thessaloniki. Delia gets the ball. He hands it over to Ivailo Latov. Ivailo Latov now shoots from the right-hand side cross-court and it's blocked by Tiumäki, who hands it over to Cowell. Cowell now shoots on the left side, shoots going to the center, and goes off the legs of Papadopoulos and into the back of the net. It is 3-0 for Ice Tea Sports.
9 minutes, 13 seconds to go in the second half, and in this game for the places 5 and 6. Delia taking the ball, standing on his right wing, spinning around, playing the ball down the line. There is Cowell to block it, and Hinsanen to collect it, passing it over to Tiumäki. In the center of the goal, Tiumäki with a hard bouncing ball up in the air from the body of Papadopoulos, and then he got it, gives it to Delia. Delia with a smooth ball to the center. Hinsanen is standing up, taking the next throw. And the throw is coming, is up in the air and into the net. The goal for Hinsanen. And again, the team of Kleo Thessaloniki is not fine with the decision of the referees. It was not given a high ball. It is the goal for Leo Hinsanen and the 4-0 for the team of Ice Tea Sport. And there will be the substitution in the team of Kleo Thessaloniki. Papadopoulos has to leave, and Kristalinas will be back in.
Yeah, and that second goal was almost a rinse and repeat of the earlier goal, and it went in between Papadopoulos and Delia, and now Papadopoulos is getting subbed off, like you said, and in comes the Estonian Kristalinas, the only Estonian I've seen play goalball. I know they had the team in the 90s and early 2000s, but now he is the only Estonian player that I know of. So we're back to having 3 nationalities on the court for Kleo Thessaloniki. Ivailo Latov there from Bulgaria, Kristalinas from Estonia, and Delia from Greece. Now, shot is from the left-hand side. Latov just out of bounds, and it's saved by, or it's collected by Artu Cowell. Now that's a block from Latov, quick return, and it is saved, blocked forward. Now Hinsanen passed back to Tiumäki, who shoots in, and it's blocked by Delia on the right for Clio. Delia now shoots from the right-hand side, cross court, saved by Cowell. And he now shoots from the right-hand side, goes cross into the right-hand side, and it's blocked out, or blocked forward by Latov. He collects it and shoots from the left-hand side for Clio.
Ivailo Latov with the throw as a cross ball up in the air and saved on the line, blocked out by Cowell. The ball was going from his body up in the air in direction of the line of the goal, but Cowell was able to save it, taking the next throw into the body and into the arms of Alessio Delia. Delia taking the ball back to the crossbar, and Delia with the ball down the line and blocked by Cowell. He is blocking the ball with both feet to the post and then out of bounds. That was very important. Great shot, great save, and Tiumäki with the ball to the center. There is Linas. He got the ball and will take the next throw. 7 minutes, 16 seconds. Linas to the center. Leo Hinsanen got it. Passing it over to Cowell, and Cowell standing up, slowly taking the ball or throwing the ball to the center to Linas. Linas giving it to Delia. Delia taking the next ball down the line. It's out. He was missing the line, missing the field, and of course missing the goal. Cowell with a quick answer, although it was blocked out. What he was starting very quickly, and the ball losing some power, landing into the arms of Delia. Delia out of the field, so the second in a row he was playing out And now Tiomäki will take the next throw. Markus Tiomäki on the left wing, playing a cross ball, the ball up in the air and into the net. Third goal for Markus Tiomäki, finding the gap between Kristalinas and Ivailo Vatov. The 5-0, 6 minutes.
And short cross across the center of the Greek team, Kristalinas. It went past Linas and hit Vatov and then went back into the goal. Very good shot from Tiomäki. It is when he finds those angles, or when they've worked for it and then he can finish between the two Greek players. That is when IC Sport have found the gaps. And it is 5-0 slow and steady. IC Sport is cruising to a quite convincing victory. The Greek players are maybe getting a little bit tired. It has been a long week, of course, or weekend for everyone. And this might show the longer the game goes. Now the ball is with Clio Thessaloniki, and I'll hand over again to Christoph Schultz.
And the ball in the hand of Ivailo Vatov, waiting for the game to restart, playing the ball down the line, blocked out by Markus Tiomäki. 6.5 minutes to go in this game. Tiomäki waiting on his right post and taking the cross ball. Ball is out. This was too much by Markus Tiomäki, although he already scored 3 times in this moment without any success. Alessio Delia on the half right, playing the ball down the line, blocked by Cowell. Cowell not taking the counter-attack, taking the time, taking the throw, ball bouncing into the arms of Alessio Delia. He will take the next throw again. And the ball blocked by Hintsanen. Hintsanen passing it over to Tiomäki. Going to the center position, going to the half left, playing the ball to the body of Linas. Linas with the counter-attack to the center. There is Hintsanen, and Hintsanen also answering quickly, but the ball is out.
Very fast-paced game now with the last couple of shots. Very good quick returns from both sides. This last one out of bounds. And meanwhile also Vicky's kid made really cute noises, which is always appreciated, of course. And now you got a lot of shoots from that left-hand side, shooting to cross court, and it's blocked out by Cowell. Now Cowell has the ball, shooting out of bounds. A little bit of lost focus there from Cowell. Now Delia hands over to Vatov. Vatov walks over to the left-hand side of the Clio goal. He shoots straight down the line, or straight down center rather. Blocked forward by Hintsanen. Hands over to Tiomäki. Tiomäki shoots from the 5 spot. Tiomäki then shoots out to the 7 spot, where it's blocked by Vatov. Vatov have been really good this game so far as well, and Vatov now shoots from the left-hand side into the 3 spot. Quick return from Tiomäki, this time saved by Kristalinas, who picks it up for himself and walks back to back center. Kristalinas now shoots from that center position. It goes past Hintsanen, saved by Cowell, who gets the word Hyvä from Hintsanen, which means good in finish. And then he shoots out of bounds, and it doesn't get the word for good in finish, because every shot out of the court is a little bit of wasted energy. And here we have Alessio Delia goes into the center, shooting into or from the center rather. He shoots out towards Cowell's post. Cowell blocks it out, and the ball will be dropped, and Tiomäki makes his way over.
Tiomäki not taking the ball. Cowell keeps it by himself, taking the throw, and the ball bouncing up in the air and into the net. Cowell with goal number 2 for himself, and the 6th goal for his team. 6-0 for ISD Sport. 4 minutes 25 seconds to go.
And quickly the goal went in on the 3 gap for ISD off the legs of Delia.
Yeah, and Delia will take the next throw down the line. He's not missing the field. Cowell wanted to take the quick answer, but now he's taking some time, playing the ball out. wanted to go down the line, but missing the field, not hitting the goal. And Ivan Lovatov is coming over to the right wing, going to the center position with the ball in his hand, going to the half left, playing the ball as a cross ball to the body of Cowell, and Cowell bringing the ball to Theo Mackie. Theo Mackie back on the half right, spinning around, playing the ball next to the goal. That was close, missing the post just for some centimeters, and the ball given to Ivan Lovatov. Delia coming over to take it, taking it back to the right wing. Alessio Delia, and the ball is out. Next ball, I guess it was in the last minute, the third or fourth ball he was playing next to the line.
Yeah.
And Cowell with the next throw from the center position, the ball bouncing to the body of Alessio Delia, and substitution. Yeah, okay. Ivan Lovatov is leaving again.
Play from first half, because in comes Vasily Kiago.
Yeah.
Same substitution they did in the first half, and it worked well with closing the defense. But of course,
not in the offense.
Yeah, with Vicky on the court, of course, they get very much a stable side of the defense, and the benefit of that is obviously that Delia can focus completely on the attack, and as Vasiliki might not shoot the strongest, with that automatic dynamic of having a guy like Delia on the right and Vasiliki on the left, they get that automatic dynamic, which could be so hard to get used to in defense. So power-wise, maybe not a benefit, but definitely dynamic-wise, they have that automatically now with Vasiliki on the left-hand side. Now Artur Cowell with the ball goes across over to the right-hand side. He shoots cross court and out of bounds, and now Vasiliki Ago will get the ball. And now it is time for number one Alessio Delia to go out, and in comes Mavrovognotti, Mavrovognotti, and she will most likely be playing on the right-hand side. And now both the girls are getting some very valuable experience. We see Vasiliki Ago coming out getting some instructions from Melpomene Kesonopoulou. Meanwhile, Evlampia Mavrovognotti gets her eye shades and patching checked by the referee. And now I'm jealous of one of our technicians who has a can of Coke. That's what I'm going to get after this game. And here we see another sequence. She gets guided onto the goal by the referee, and we are ready to resume play. Now Vasiliki Ago has the ball on the left-hand side. She will shoot from that left-hand side into the center, almost bounces over Hintanen, but they do collect it. And again, this is the second or third time in this tournament where the referees get a little bit caught off guard by the players on court calling for the timeout. I think they asked 3 or 4 times this time, and then got the timeout for ICT Sport while leading 6-0 against Clio Thessaloniki in this game for 5th and 6th place. We saw yesterday Nice beating Phoenix for the 7th, and after this will be the bronze game, which is Nikšić against Jankaya. The winner there not only gets bronze, but also goes to Berlin in September.
And maybe one fun fact, I realized way earlier, but I was always waiting to bring this fun fact. When looking at the shirts the teams are wearing, I guess they were talking about the colors, because Clio Thessaloniki is wearing black shirts with bright yellow numbers, and ICT Sport is wearing the yellow shirts with black numbers. So maybe this was like a deal they were making. Mavrovognotti with the throw to the body of Leo Hinsanen. He is going back to the goal. 2 minutes 50 seconds to go, and Leo Hinsanen, that was close to a high ball, very close to a high ball, but not given. The ball in the hand of Vasily Ago, playing the ball to the center. Hinsanen giving it to Cowell. Cowell standing up, going back to the goal, playing the ball to the center position. There is Linas to stop it. He is stamping on the floor to making some noise, and Linas with the next throw. The ball goes to Tiomäki, catching it. And Tiomäki with the next throw, blocked by Linas. The ball to the way into the neutral zone, but then collected by Kristalinas. Vasiliago with the next throw into the body of Tiomäki. 2 minutes to go in this first game of this day. Tiomäki with the next throw. Mavrovianotti got it. She can block it and gets the ball from Linas. Then she's throwing it out.
Very game aware there from Mavrovianotti. There was very slow pass back from Linas, and therefore she just had to get rid of it. And here we see, with the two female players on the court, Clio has gotten very stable defensively, but now can't really, for the moment at least, threaten the defense of IC Sport. But maybe with Kristalinas, who has the ball now, he will shoot from the center position, and it's into the gap. It deflects forward. Hintanen skips almost back to the crossbar, hands it over to Tiomäki, who shoots straight into Kristalinas, who hands over to Vasiliago. Let's see what Vasiliago can do with one of her finesse shots. It is slightly bounced, and it goes into the gap and saved by Markus Tiomäki. Tiomäki now shoots into the 7th spot, and very good block again by Vasiliago. She has had that covered all tournament long. And now Evlampia Mavrovianotti gets the ball. Some noise from Linas in the center. Mavrovianotti shoots from her right. It deflects forward from Hintanen and passes to Cowell. Cowell shoots straight forward into Mavrovianotti, who picks it up, shoots. She will back up to the crossbar now, uses that as navigation, then shoots straight into Hintanen. Hintanen now goes back to the crossbar. Hintanen shoots from that crossbar into the center of Kristalinas, and now Kristalinas will shoot from the center position, goes back to the crossbar, goes forward, shoots into the 7th spot. It's blocked out by Arto Cowell, and now it's picked up by Markus Tiomäki.
24.5 seconds left in this game, so IC Sport will win this game for the 5th place. Markus Tiomäki into the arms of Mavrovianotti. He is taking the ball, taking the next throw, and Leo Hintanen got it. Last 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6. Cowell with the throw, the ball bouncing, catched by Ago. 1 second, she's throwing the ball, but that's it. And so the team of IC Sport from Finland defeating Kleo Thessaloniki with a 6-0 and is ending this tournament, this qualification stage for the Champions League 2026 for the final stage in Berlin on the 5th place. So congratulations for a great tournament to both of the teams, to Kleo Thessaloniki on the 6th place and IC Sport on the 5th place.
And coming up next is arguably the more important game, at least for the grander scheme of the Champions League, where the bronze medalist will book a ticket to the final in Berlin in September. So it will be Nikšić who are entering now to warm up against Cankaya from Turkey. The winner there goes to Berlin in September. I'm going out to the cafeteria now. And
I was already saying, for me, it's maybe the most important game of this day, because the gold medal game, of course, it's about gold and silver, but these two teams in the gold medal game, Nilüfer and Old Power, they already qualified for Berlin.
And that's the thing, it's the most important for the Champions League season.
Exactly.
But obviously for this weekend, the most important is the final.
So now go to the cafeteria and we will be back in some minutes. The game will start in 15 minutes, so stay tuned.
gentlemen, welcome to the bronze game of the tournament here in Aleksinac, outside of Niš in Serbia. We have the bronze game between Nikšić and Jankaja, and we will introduce the teams. We start with Goalball Club Nikšić. We have number 1 Goran Macanovic, we have number 2 Marko Nikolic, we have number 3 Matej Ledinek, we have number 4 Nikola Nikolic, and number 9 Velizar Obradovic with the coach Nikola Čurovic. And with me, as always, is Christoph Schulz, and he will introduce you to the team Jankaja.
What do you mean when you are saying as always? I don't want you to remember the Friday when I haven't been here, but
No.
I will come back to the Friday. So the team of Jankaja, we have player with the number 1, Volkan Demir, with the number 3, Sercan Kaya, with the number 4, Ekrem Gündoğdu, with the number 5, Abdullah Aydoğdu, and with the number 6, Baris Tosun. The coach is Orçun Toprak. And we can take a look to the starting 3. The team of Jankaja in the black shirts on the right side, and the team of Nikšić in the white shirts on the left side. And for the team of Jankaja, we have with the number 4 Gündoğdu, we have with the number 6 Tosun, and with the number 3 Kaya. And of course, for Nikšić, we have with the number 2 Marko Nikolic, with the number 4 Nikola Nikolic, and with the number 3 Matej Ledinek. And I was saying, I will come back to the Friday. You already had this game on Friday, so maybe you remember. So you see,
No, I don't.
I'm not in the tongue. It's already starting the second game of the day, and already the tongue is knotted. I wanted to make a little test because I was checking the result. I haven't been here on Friday. I just arrived yesterday. No, I arrived on Friday in the late evening, but I was checking the result and I was kind of surprised. So we will see what will happen now.
Yeah.
This is a very different game because it's the bronze medal game, and both teams want to qualify for the final stage of the Champions League in September in Berlin.
Yeah. And the thing is with Nikšić, you could say on Friday maybe they took it a bit easy or whatever because of the group stage. But you could say that. But then yesterday when it was quarterfinals and semifinals,
they
were still not reaching their level, and that I know for sure they're disappointed and angry with themselves for how they played. And the question is, can they rebuild overnight and qualify for the final stage in Berlin in September? The tableside referee is Vilma Venčkutonite from Lithuania. She will she has introduced the teams, and now Jankaja will start the ball. Which of these two teams will join Nilüfer Bugash and Old Power in Berlin in September 2026.
And the far side referee is Antonios Christodoulos from Greece.
Yes.
And the ball in the hand of Gündoğdu playing that first ball. The ball is saved by Nikola Nikolic. And Nikola Nikolic on the right wing. The ball kicked away by Sercan Kaya. Important save with both feet.
Yeah. Outside.
Well, I was thinking it was going in our direction. It was, but not that far. And the next throw for Tosun. Tosun into the arms of Nikola Nikolic, giving the ball to Ledinek. Matej Ledinek, half left, playing the next ball, kicked again away by Sercan Kaya, giving it to Gündoğdu. And he's going to the center of the goal, playing the next ball, saved and blocked by Ledinek. Ledinek running back, giving the ball to Marko Nikolic in the center of the goal. Marko Nikolic with a strong ball into the arms of Gündoğdu. First minute played so far, and Gündoğdu touching the left post, playing the ball to the center. There is Marko Nikolic blocking the ball, and it's ball over. So it will be given back to Jankaja. And there is Tosun, Baris Tosun with the ball in his right hand on the right post, spinning around, playing the ball to the center, blocked out by Marko Nikolic. So a lot of speed and a lot of power in this game, in this first 1 minute and 9 seconds. And Nikola Nikolic.
The ball with Nikola Nikolic goes across the court over to the right of center, shoots back, then saved by Serjan Kaya and Baris Tosun. Now the ball over to Ekrem Gündoğdu. Ekrem Gündoğdu now shoots down the line and it's into the back of the net. It's a 1-1 from Ekrem Gündoğdu. He scores on Nikola Nikolic's post. Here we see Ekrem Gündoğdu shooting that 1-1 position through the arms of Nikola Nikolic. And now it is with Matej Ledinek on the left-hand side. He shoots into the 5 spot, but it's a long ball penalty against number 3 of Nikšić, Matej Ledinek, and I will guess that it is Ekrem Gündoğdu shooting.
Yep, it looks like that.
And more advice from the crowd to defend.
And Ekrem Gündoğdu standing in the center of the goal with the ball in his right hand, spinning around, playing the ball, and blocked by Matej Ledinek. So Gündoğdu with 1 goal in this game, but the second goal he doesn't score. You can hear a lot of support for the team of Nikšić, especially the team of Nice, which is here. They played the last game yesterday, and the next ball saved by Kaya, giving it to Tosun. Tosun on the half right. Tosun spinning around, playing the ball, blocked by Marko Nikolic. He is bringing the ball to Nikola, and Nikola Nikolic on the half right position, playing the next ball. Gündoğdu got it. 2 minutes played in this first half of this bronze medal game. Gündoğdu with the next ball to Nikola Nikolic, counter attack, and the ball blocked by Gündoğdu, collected by Kaya, passing it over to Tosun. And Tosun with the next ball up in the air, to the net.
The Tosun shot cross court from his almost just right of center into the body of Nikola Nikolic on the 3 gap for the Turks and into the back of the net. And now it's 2-0 for Can Kaya, and now the ball is with Nikola Nikolic on the right hand side from Nikšić. He shoots into the center where it's saved by Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya now hands it over to Ekrem Gündoğdu. Gündoğdu now shoots into the net again. He shoots across court into the 4 spot, into the 5 spot, sorry. I went Swedish for a second, so into the 5 spot there. And it goes past Marko Nikolic and Matej Ledinek. Now we have the ball for Ledinek. Ledinek shoots into Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya blocks it forward, goes to collect it, but there is a ball over, and the ball is with now Nikola Nikolic for Golball Club Nikšić. Now Nikola Nikolic goes over to the left-hand side, shooting from the 1 spot. Cross-court and into the back of the net. Goes into a 5. Serjan Kaya goes the wrong way. He went to the right, the ball went to his left, and Ekrem Gündoğdu tried, or actually didn't try to reach the ball. I saw that on the replay. And it is 1 goal for Nikšić, 2 for Can Kaya.
And Baris Tosun with the next throw, blocked by Marko Nikolic, and it's blocked out.
3 for Can Kaya, I saw that.
And Matej Ledinek taking the ball, handing it over to Marko Nikolic, who is going to the center position, going to the half left and taking the next throw. Marko Nikolic to the center. There is Serjan Kaya, and he is passing the ball over to Gündoğdu. Gündoğdu with the next throw, the ball blocked up in the air and then saved by Nikola Nikolic. Ledinek was it to deflect the ball, but Nikola Nikolic was there, taking the next throw. Nikola Nikolic kicked away by Serjan Kaya. That was close, it was blocked out, will be given back to Can Kaya, close to a ball over, and Gündoğdu with the next throw, half left position, ball blocked by Nikola Nikolic and collected by Marko, close to the line in the center of the field, and Nikola Nikolic into the arms of Serjan Kaya. Kaya taking the next throw. 8 minutes 15 seconds to go in this first half. Serjan Kaya, the ball blocked by Nikola Nikolic, collected by him, and he is giving it to Marko Nikolic. He's standing in the center of the goal, playing the next ball next to the goal. The ball is out.
Marko Nikolic aiming for that 7th spot and just out of the goal. Now Gündogdu hands it over to Boris Tosun. Tosun goes all the way over to his right-hand side, shoots from that right-hand side into the 7th spot, but blocked by the body of Matej Ledinek, who has the ball. He collects it, and he shoots from just left of center. Smooth shot into the 5th spot, and saved by Ekrem Gündogdu. Quick return from the 5th spot into Matej Ledinek again. And now Marko Nikolic has the ball, hands it over to Nikola Nikolic. He then shoots into that 5th spot, saved by Ekrem Gündogdu, who quickly goes around the center, shoots from the 5th spot for him, and it's blocked up in the air and behind, but it's collected by the Montenegrin team together. The brothers help each other out to save the ball. Now Nikola Nikolic shoots straight down the 7th spot on the feet of Ekrem Gündogdu. A very good team effort from both Marko and Nikola Nikolic to save that last shot. And now Ekrem Gündogdu has the ball, hands it over to Boris Tosun. Boris Tosun goes all the way over to the right-hand side. Boris Tosun shoots now into the body of Matej Ledinek. Into Marko Nikolic, sorry. Now Marko Nikolic hands it over to Marko has the ball, shoots to Ekrem Gündogdu. Ekrem Gündogdu now shoots from the left-hand side of center. It's blocked off the feet of Marko Nikolic and out of bounds. The ball will get dropped near Nikola Nikolic and picked up by Matej Ledinek.
Matej Ledinek going to the half left, spinning around with the left hand. The ball saved by Kaya. Giving the ball to Tosun. Tosun spinning around down the line and hitting the post. That was close, nearly the goal. Ledinek was not able to block the ball, some centimeters more to the left from the side of Boris Tosun. But now Nikola Nikolic, the ball blocked by Gündogdu, collected by Kaya, given to Gündogdu. Still the 3-1, 6 minutes 25 seconds to go, and Gündogdu with the next throw, blocked by Nikola Nikolic, clapping on the ball, giving it to Marko Nikolic. And he is taking the next throw into the arms of Kaya, giving it over to Tosun. Tosun on the half right. Boris Tosun with a throw. Marko Nikolic in the center position, blocking the ball with both legs. And the ball given to Ledinek. Ledinek with a throw. Serjan Kaya is there. Less than 6 minutes in this first half. And the throw by Kaya, missing the goal. Again, a close ball, just some centimeters, maybe 5, 6, 7 centimeters next to the post. And Nikola Nikolic taking the next throw in the center position, spinning around, playing the ball blocked and kicked over the crossbar.
Very good pressure from Nikola Nikolic on the legs of Serjan Kaya, who has kept kicking the ball. This time it was going backwards slightly, but over and out of the goal. And now Ekrem Gündogdu from the left-hand side shooting into Marko Nikolic. Marko Nikolic has the ball from, and he shoots just from right of center. Marko Nikolic then shoots and is saved by Serjan Kaya. Goes forward, he goes and collects it and hands it over to Boris Tosun. Tosun now goes out to the right-hand side, shoots from that right-hand side, and it's blocked by Ledinek. Ledinek now on the left-hand side for Nikšić. He goes back to the crossbar, takes aim, shooting again across the court, and is blocked out by the feet of Ekrem Gündogdu. Now he will get the ball. Gündogdu now goes into center. He shoots from the center position out to the 7th spot, and it's blocked by the feet of Matej Ledinek. Ledinek now hands over to Nikola Nikolic. Nikola shoots from the right of center. He shoots down the line. It's blocked by the body of Ekrem Gündogdu and picked up by Serjan Kaya, who will have the ball for himself. He shoots from the center. Serjan Kaya shoots, and it's blocked by Marko Nikolic, who keeps the ball for himself. Marko then goes out to the left-hand side of the Nikšić goal. Shoots from the left-hand side, shoots into the center. It hits in the middle of Serjan Kaya, who passes it over to Boris Tosun. Boris Tosun shoots from the right-hand side. He shoots down the line, 7-7, but blocked by Matej Ledinek. Ledinek then shoots again, also a smooth shot into the 3 gap, and it's blocked by the Turkish side. And a timeout for Cankaya. It is Cankaya 3, Nikšić 1 in this bronze game about the final spot in Berlin in September.
And I was already saying that you had this game on Friday,
Yeah.
but I did not tell you the results, so I was checking. And you remember which team won?
I know that Jankaya won.
Yeah, exactly. And Jankaya won with a 16-6. It was 12 goals by Gundotto.
Yeah.
For the moment, he is standing on 2 goals in this game. And we have a 3-1 for Jankaya. But there is more than 16 minutes to go in total. 4 minutes 20 in this first half. And the ball in the hand of Serjan Kaya.
Just quick as well. After that, a little bit shaky start from Nikšić. They have shaped up, and now they are reaching, or at least attempting to reach their level that we know they can play on. And now Nikola Nikolic will get the ball from the goal judge.
The ball in the hand of Nikola Nikolic. He is taking the next throw, and the ball kicked away by Serjan Kaya. Kaya with the block. And the ball given to Gundotto. Gundotto bringing the ball to the half right, not handing it over to Tosun. He will take the throw. Gundotto with the next throw on the body of Marko Nikolic. And Marko Nikolic in the center of his goal, taking the throw, blocked by Kaya. And Kaya passing the ball over to Tosun. Tosun, 3 minutes 45 seconds to go. Tosun with the next throw, blocked with a feed by Marko Nikolic, passing it over to Ledinek. Matej Ledinek with a throw and blocked by Boris Tosun. It's ball over. The ball was leaving the field in the neutral zone, so the ball will be given to Nikola Nikolic. And Nikola Nikolic sneaking to the left post, playing the ball on the left post into the net. There is the second goal for Nikola Nikolic, and the 2-3. Nikšić, the latest now, is back in the game. Just 1 goal to go for equalizing. And Jankaya just leading with 1 goal, 3 minutes 23 to go in this first half.
Yeah, Nikola Nikolic scored in the 3 gap between Kaya and Tosun, and now it is, like you said, 2-3, and now we have the ball with Matej Ledinek on back center. He goes back to his left-hand side, shoots from the left side. It's blocked by Tosun. Tosun now on the right side for Jankaya. He shoots into the center. Marko Nikolic saves it, boxes forward, collects it, and hands it over to Nikola Nikolic, who shoots from that center position. He shoots out on the 7. It's blocked by Gundotto, and it's a quick return but saved forward by Nikola Nikolic, who goes and collects it, hands it over to Marko Nikolic. Now Marko shoots from that center position, and it's blocked by the body of Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya now with the ball on the right-hand side. He goes and shoots towards the left-hand side, and it's blocked by Nikola Nikolic. And we have a timeout for Nikšić. It is Nikšić 2, Jankaya 3, and in this bronze game. And yeah, after a shaky start that Nikšić had to the game, they are now. I wouldn't say they're back on where the level we know they can be on, but they are very much better than both yesterday and on Friday, and giving Jankaya a tough fight for this bronze game and for the ticket to Berlin in September for the final round, where they will the winner here will join Old Power and Nilüfer Bügeş in that tournament, together with obviously the other 7 already qualified teams. And here we are with the Nikšić team in white dress. Nikola Nikolic shoots just out of bounds. He went for that 7, and it was just out of bounds, maybe half a meter max. Now Ekrem Gundotto shoots from the left-hand side. Ekrem Gundotto shoots cross court, is saved by Marko Nikolic, is collected by Matej Ledinek. Matej Ledinek now has the ball, shoots into the center with Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya quickly collects it and hands it over to Boris Tosun. Boris Tosun shoots from the right-hand side. He shoots down the line and out of bounds. He's trying for that 7-7, but just out of bounds on Matej Ledinek's post. Matej Ledenik now hands it over to Marko Nikolic. Marko Nikolic shoots left of center. He starts his run up there from there all the way out on the sideline actually, and it is a long ball penalty. Sadly enough, I think it was quite clear. Sadly for Nikšić, of course, and more advice to defend from the crowd. And here we are with a penalty for Jankaya.
The ball in the hand of Gündoğdu. And Gündoğdu to play this penalty against Marko Nikolic. Gündoğdu with the ball to the right corner and the ball into the net. His third goal and the 2-goal lead for Jankaya. 4-2, 1 minute 57 seconds to go in this first half.
Just out of reach for Marko Nikolic there to his left.
Yeah. The ball in the hand of Nikola Nikolic, going to the half right, going back to the half left, spinning around, playing the ball, blocked by Tosun. Barış Tosun taking the ball, touching the crossbar with the left hand, and playing a cross ball up in the air from the body of Nikola Nikolic, and then out of bounds. The save by Nikola Nikolic. He is handing the ball over to Matej Ledenik, and Ledenik taking the next throw, blocked out by Barış Tosun. 1 minute 35 in this first half. Ball given to the team of Jankaya. Gündoğdu standing on the right wing, playing the ball down the line on the body of Ledenik. Ledenik bringing the ball to Nikola Nikolic. He's taking the next throw, the ball bouncing and blocked by Kaya. Kaya handing it over to Gündoğdu. 1 minute 18 seconds. The ball bouncing to the chest of Marko Nikolic, and Marko Nikolic going to the half left. Marko Nikolic playing the ball, blocked by Barış Tosun. He got it and he collects it. He will take the next throw, the last minute of the first half. Barış Tosun with the cross ball, blocked by Nikola Nikolic. Taking the ball back to the goal, going to the half left. Now spinning around, hard bouncing ball, saved with the feet, nearly catched with both feet, in between the feet by Sercan Kaya. The ball given to Gündoğdu, and Gündoğdu into the net. The fourth goal for him, and Ekrem Gündoğdu to score the 5-2. 41 seconds in this first half, and Jankaya now leading by 3 goals. Matej Ledenik going on his left wing. The ball blocked out by Barış Tosun. That was very close to the post. The ball was perfectly played into the corner, or in direction of the corner, but Barış Tosun to save it. Gündoğdu with the next throw. Gündoğdu with the ball to the body, into the arms of Matej Ledenik, handing the ball over to Nikola Nikolic. 21 seconds. Nikola Nikolic blocked by Gündoğdu. He got it, and Gündoğdu going to the left post, touching the crossbar, touching the post, playing the ball, and blocked out with the left shoulder by Marko Nikolic. 8.6 seconds in this first half. Matej Ledenik with the last throw for his team in this first half. The ball is out. 4.3 seconds, and there is one more throw for Jankaya. It's Barış Tosun. One, that's it. So
held the ball until the end, and Jankaya leading 5-2 at halftime. A very good half, most of it for Nikšić, but all of it was very good for Jankaya. It's I would say both the start and the end of the halves are a bit shaky from Nikšić, but the middle part, let's say the middle 8 minutes, were really good. But it is the first 2 and the last 2 minutes that where Jankaya has scored most of their goals, and that is why they're losing. We will be back in about 4 minutes for the second half. Nikšić on the right with 2. The eye shade check is going on still, with the referee checking the eye shades and the patches of the players. And we are going to have a second half of this bronze game, and we will together find out who will join Nilüfer Bügeş and Old Power in Berlin in September for the final weekend of this Champions League season. It's been this is the third qualifying round, and I believe that Christoph knows all the other teams who are qualified already. We know the host is Füchse Berlin.
Of course I do, and I also know more than Füchse Berlin as a qualified team or as hosting team. I have been to Orivelas in the first qualification stage, where FSBU Gothenburg, Fan Tigers from Great Britain, and CAC, the hosting club from Portugal, were qualified, so they will also join.
And in
Barcelona it was Aarhus Goalball, Temalita Krakow, and RGC Hansa from Rostock.
So if Jankaya qualifies here, I believe, if I remember right from everything you said, Turkey and Germany will be the only two teams, nations with 2 teams represented.
Yeah, that's correct, and then we will have Sweden and Great Britain and Portugal and Denmark and Poland.
Yes. And Finland, I don't think we mentioned, but they will be, of course, with Old Power.
Of course, sorry, this is of course
Vilma,
today Old Power.
Yes, Vilma Venchkutenite has introduced the teams. We have no substitutions. And we are off the way with Nikšić in the second half. They are currently 3 goals down in the fight for the final spot into September Berlin tournament. And it's a shot from Nikola Nikolic straight down into the center from to Serjan Kaya. Serjan Kaya now hands it over to Ekrem Gündoğdu. Now shoots from the left-hand side. It goes past Marko Nikolic into Mate Ledinek. Ledinek now goes around the center. Shoots from the right-hand side, shooting down the line into the gap. It's blocked over the goal from Serjan Kaya. And it is now going to be dropped in on the side of Jankaya. We will see on which side. It will be on the left-hand side near Ekrem Gündoğdu. Ekrem Gündoğdu now hands it over to Barış Tolsun. Barış Tolsun goes over to the right-hand side, shoots from just right of center. He throws cross-court. It goes up in the air from the hands of Nikola Nikolic, and it goes out of bounds. And now Nikola Nikolic gets the ball from the goal. Nikola Nikolic now walks over to the left post. He stands on the left post. Now goes back to the right-hand side, shoots into the 7th spot, and it's blocked out by Ekrem Gündoğdu. Ekrem Gündoğdu now has the ball on the left-hand side for Jankaya. He shoots from the left, goes into the gap, and is blocked by Nikola Nikolic, who has the ball, hands over to Mate Ledinek. Ledinek shoots from the right-hand side into the gap, and it's blocked out by Serjan Kaya and collected by Ekrem Gündoğdu, but maybe handed over to Barış Tolsun.
Gündoğdu sitting on his knees and Barış Tolsun standing next to him, but Gündoğdu will take the throw, standing up, taking the throw now down the line, hitting the post, but the ball was out, was already leaving the field and hitting the post outside of the field. So now Nikola Nikolic sneaking to the left wing, playing the ball down the line, saved by Barış Tolsun. He got it, was not taking the quick return, but the ball through the legs of Ledinek and on the line. He got it. Ledinek to save the ball, taking the throw with his left hand, hard bouncing ball and into the arms of Serjan Kaya, giving the ball to Barış Tolsun. Tolsun going to the half right. Tolsun with a cross ball to the body of Nikola Nikolic. Ball is blocked out. 10 minutes 29 seconds left in this bronze medal game. And the ball in the hand of Nikola Nikolic, handing it over. No, not handing it over to Ledinek. He was offering, but then was going away. And Nikola Nikolic, ball blocked by Gündoğdu, Ekrem Gündoğdu. And the ball given back to him. The man who scored already 4 goals in this game, playing the next goal. And the next goal, the ball up in the air and the ball into the net. Yeah, he was scoring the next goal. in this moment, as I was asking, he was doing.
Yeah, it was blocked up in the air by Ledinek, and then him and Nikola tried to get it in time, but didn't manage until the ball went over the line. It's 6-2 for Jankaya. Now Nikola Nikolic is on the left-hand side for Nikšić, shoots straight into the center, and it's ball blocked over by Serjankaya. Now Nikola Nikolic picks it up, hands it over to Matej Lednik, who shoots from the left-hand side. It's blocked, slowly trickled towards the goal, but both Baris Tosun and Serjankaya managed to save it now. Baris Tosun shoots straight into the body of Matej Lednik on the right-hand side from the perspective of the Turks. Now Lednik hands over to Marko Nikolic from the left of center, shoots into the hands of Serjankaya, who blocks it and picks it up. Now Serjankaya shoots from the center position, shooting straight into the body of Nikola Nikolic, who blocks it forward. Marko Nikolic is quickly forward, passes back to Nikola Nikolic on the right-hand side. He then shoots from that right-hand side into Gundodu. Gundodu now from the left-hand side. Shoots from that left-hand side into the 3 gap for his perspective, and it's saved by Nikola Nikolic. Now Nikolic walks into the center position, shoots from that center position, and it's blocked by Serjankaya. Serjankaya then hands it over to Ekrem Gundodu. Gundodu now shoots from his left-hand side, and it's blocked by Marko Nikolic, handed over to Matej Lednik. Lednik now goes on the right-hand side, shoots from that right-hand side into the 5 gap. Gundodu quickly around and shoots towards the 7, and it's out of bounds via the post. It's very, very close. Those quick movement from Ekrem Gundodu is very impressive and very effective. Now Marko Nikolic shoots from the left-hand side, shooting cross-court, and it's blocked by the feet of Serjankaya. Serjankaya now hands it over to Baris Tosun. Baris Tosun now shoots on the right-hand side, tries to feed that 7 position, and hits the legs of Matej Lednik, who blocks it out, and now collected by Nikola Nikolic.
And Nikola Nikolic going slowly in direction of the center, going on to the half right, and playing the next ball, blocked by Kaya. Ball blocked out. And some equipment check for Nikola Nikolic. We had this yesterday also several times, I guess.
Yeah, it's every tournament. It's a thing where it's something in his shooting technique, I think, that makes the Aishes go loose.
Yeah. And so the next ball for Baris Tosun. Tosun with the ball to the center and into the net. There it's his second goal. Baris Tosun with the 7-2 for Jankaya. And Jankaya on the best way to qualify for the final stage. 8 minutes, 16 seconds. There is a lot of support. But the referees are remembering the audience to be quiet. Nikola Nikolic with the next throw. Saved by Baris Tosun. And Tosun taking the throw. Blocked by Marko Nikolic. He got it. Taking the next throw, Marko Nikolic on the half left. The ball straight forward and blocked by Tosun. Giving it to Kaya. Serjankaya with the bouncing ball. Saved by Marko Nikolic, and Nikola Nikolic will take the next throw. 7 minutes, 41 seconds. Nikola Nikolic, the ball to the body of Gundotu. Quick answer and over the crossbar. The ball from the feet of Nikola Nikolic. Important save for him, blocking the ball over the crossbar, out of bounds. Yeah. 7 minutes, 33 seconds.
Yeah, Ekrem Gundotu there catching Nikola almost off guard with that quick return. And now Matej Lednik shoots from the left-hand side. But yeah, Ekrem Gundotu's quick returns, both when he moves across and when he doesn't, it's quite impressive and effective. Again, now Ekrem Gundotu stands on the right-hand side. He shoots down into the legs of Marko Nikolic, who blocks it around the post on the right, and Nikola Nikolic now has the ball, who hands it over to Marko Nikolic, goes over to the left-hand side, shoots from the left of center, and it's blocked by Serjankaya. Serjankaya now has the ball, hands it over to Baris Tosun. Baris Tosun now on the right-hand side, shoots from just right of center, and it's blocked by Marko Nikolic. who has the ball, hands it over to Mate Lednek. Mate goes all the way over to the right-hand side and gives away a high ball penalty. He tried a smooth, strong shot into the gap. It was saved, but it was now given as a high ball, and again gets the advice to save the penalty.
Mate Ledinek against Ekrem Gündoğdu, and Gündoğdu to score goal number 6 for himself and goal number 8 for his team. So in total with the Friday he already scored 20 and he scored 18 goals against Nikšić.
Yeah,
Nikola
just quickly, Mate was
into the net.
There we go, a quick reply from Nikola Nikolic down the line on the left-hand side, and also during the penalty we saw that Mate Lednek was sitting down just left of center, and the ball went in on the 3 gap for Ekrem Gündoğdu. So that was the 2 latest goals.
Yeah, what an answer by Nikola Nikolic. And now Baris Tosun down the line, but the ball was already out. So the first bounce was out and it was going back in.
And
we have
the
a
crowd is requesting another goal from
we have an 8-3 for Chankaya, and Ledinek with the next throw. Baris Tosun is there to save. 6 minutes 33 seconds. Chankaya, ball blocked by Marko Nikolic, handing it over to Nikola. And Nikola Nikolic with the next throw to Seljan Kaya. Kaya will take the throw. Standing in the center position, and the ball blocked by Nikola Nikolic, blocked out. 6 minutes 11 seconds. Ledinek going to the half left, playing the next ball. Save by Baris Tosun, and the timeout.
I think it's a combined of that we're halfway through the second half, but also that it took some time for Tosun to get control over the ball. So we'll probably see a quick shot from Chankaya here after this timeout. They are gathered all together. They're looking very relaxed, but then they always looked relaxed, even when they were pressured by Old Power yesterday. They looked very relaxed, or on the Friday night, sorry. But yeah, it was a very, very good performance so far from them. They're leading 8-2 against Nikšić, who probably does their best game this weekend, but it's still not the Nikšić and the Montenegrin side we have learned to watch over the last few years. And now we are only a few minutes away from knowing which team will join Nilüfer, Bugash and Old Power in Berlin in September. The ball is on the left-hand side, goes over to them. Oh, we have an official timeout from Vençkutanite. The ball is on the left with Ekrem Gündoğdu. The equipment check is over. Here we go with Gündoğdu on the left-hand side. He shoots from left of center position into the back of the net. It goes on the post of Nikola Nikolic. It's from a 3 position out to the 1 position, and it is 9-3 for Chankaya. And it's a long ball penalty against Nikšić, and that has been one of their main issues this weekend. They have given away way too many penalties, and against teams who scored them, it could be killing your game, like it has done today, for example.
And Gündoğdu against Nikola Nikolic, and Gündoğdu to score goal number 8, and now he got his goal number 20 against Nikšić in 2 games. He's scoring the 10-3.
Just to describe the penalty quickly, Nikola was slapped on the right-hand side for his goal, and Gündoğdu was diagonal shooting from his left over to the right of the goal scorer.
Yeah, thank you. And Gündoğdu with the next throw, this time down the line, blocked by Nikola Nikolic with both feet and collected by Ledinek, handing it over to Marko Nikolic in the center. Marko Nikolic from the center to the center, blocked out by Seljan Kaya. And 5 minutes 22 seconds to go. A 7-goal lead for Chankaya, and Gündoğdu going to the half left. Gundotu spinning around, playing a cross ball to the body of Ledinek. Ledinek with a quick answer, but into the arms of Gundotu. He's sliding on the line and sliding into the ball. Gundotu with the next throw, blocked by the body with the chest of Nikola Nikolic. He will take the next throw back on the half-right position, pushing the ball a bit, playing it to the center. There's Serjan Kaya to stop it, and Kaya with the next ball in his hand. Serjan Kaya making the step, and then saved by Nikola Nikolic, and the substitution. Ledinek now has to leave the field, and Obradovic is coming for him.
Yep.
Velizar Obradovic.
We have seen play a fair amount this tournament. He's usually on the left-hand side, and he will be coming on instead of Mate Ledinek. So now on the Montenegrin side, a fully Montenegrin team. Mate Ledinek, of course, being Slovenian international back when Slovenia were represented.
But there is another substitution.
And that is number 2, which is Marko Nikolic. And he goes out, and in comes number 1, Goran Macanovic. So we are 10-3 with Jankaya in the lead, and they are cruising, even though Berlin doesn't have a coastline, they are cruising towards Berlin. Maybe they're windsurfing. I guess that's a better analogy. Now number 9, Velizar Obradovic.
I like from the coastline here to the coastline in Berlin. So the first throw.
He almost scored, actually, going down the line.
Yeah, Obradovic, it was.
Post from Obradovic.
Yeah, but the ball next to the goal, and so it's Baris Tosun with a throw. Baris Tosun playing the ball to the center. There is Macanovic to block it, and it's ball over. Interesting defending position of Goran Macanovic, nearly with the ear on the floor. Waiting for the ball. Baris Tosun with the next ball to the body of Nikola Nikolic. He is taking the ball, going back to the crossbar, touching the crossbar, standing in the center of the goal, playing the ball, and blocked by Serjan Kaya. Ball blocked out. 4 minutes, 13 seconds left in this game.
Baris Tosun shoots from the right-hand side down the line. It's blocked on the post by Velizar Obradovic. And we have Velizar Obradovic now with the ball. He shoots out of bounds. He tried to find the one spot. He's getting some instructions of how to correct himself for the coming up shots. And now we are going to get the ball dropped on the right-hand side for Jankaya. Baris Tosun will have the ball. He shoots. He passes, all the way over to Ekrem Gundodu. Gundodu now goes into the center. Gundodu shoots into the hands and body of Nikola Nikolic, who blocks it forward. Macanovic goes forward, collects it, and passes it back to Nikola Nikolic. Nikola shoots from the right-hand side, and it's blocked up in the air by Serjan Kaya's feet, and it's blocked out, and it will be collected by Gundodu on the left-hand side for Jankaya. He shoots from the 2 spot, and it's blocked by Macanovic in the center. Here is Velizar Obradovic, goes in from the 3 spot. It blocks into the back of the net, off of the hands of Baris Tosun. Velizar Obradovic scores, and it's 4 for Nikšić and 10 for Jankaya. A good shot of the 3 angle out to the 1 position through the arms of Baris Tosun. Now Serjan Kaya shoots out towards the post of Nikola Nikolic, who he collects it with his hands. Nikola Nikolic now goes in towards the center, just right of center, shooting into Serjan Kaya. It goes through Serjan Kaya, and it's saved by him on the line almost. And now Ekrem Gundodu now on the left-hand side, shooting from the left. It goes through the legs of Macanovic and into the back of the net. It is 11 for Jankaya. Another goal from Ekrem Gundodu.
And Gundodu with goal number 9. And the ball in the hand of Obradovic. Taking the ball, throwing it to the left corner. It was close to a high ball, very close to a high ball. It was standing very close to the line of the neutral zone. Ball given to Gundotu. Gundotu from the half left to the center position. And then Nikola Nikolic sliding in, taking the ball, taking it back to the right wing, and the ball collected by Serjan Kaya. He got it in the center position, passing it over to the left wing to Gundotu. Gundotu with a cross ball, and the ball up in the air from the feet of Obradovic, collected by Matsanovic. He cannot find the ball. That took some time. Nikola Nikolic, now he has to hurry, and playing the ball to the body of Gundotu. Gundotu with a quick answer, giving the ball to Nikola Nikolic, and he is going to the crossbar. Nikola Nikolic with the ball to the center. There is Serjan Kaya, and substitution. Boris Tosun is leaving and Volkan Demir is entering for him. So the first substitution for the team of Chankaya, the very first substitution in this whole game. No substitution in the...
Yeah. It's impressive or surprising how fast the clock can go when there's no breaks. And many games we have seen a lot of out shots and stuff, but these guys have generally hit the court quite a lot, and there's been sequences of 2-3 minutes when me and you just keep talking because things keep happening. And that is the difference between some of the levels of goalball. This is the absolute high level of European club goalball.
And Volkan Demir on the right wing, but Serjan Kaya with the ball to throw. The ball is blocked out by Nikola Nikolic, and he will not give the ball to Obradovic. He will take the throw by himself, going to the left wing, where Obradovic is, and playing the ball into the net, but it was a long ball by him.
He just put a little bit too much power on that one, and we see that was a clear long ball, and here we go for Chankaya.
1 minute 53 seconds to go, and the throw out. It was Volkan Demir from the center position. He was trying to play the ball to the right corner, but he was missing the ball next to the post, and it was out. So no goal for Volkan Demir, no 12th goal for Chankaya, and still the 11 for some equipment check for Nikola Nikolic, and Obradovic will take the next throw, taking the ball to the center. There is Serjan Kaya, taking the ball back to the crossbar, and Serjan Kaya with the ball into the net. His first goal in this game, and the 12th for 1 minute 41 seconds left in this game. And we can already say, I guess, congratulations to Chankaya, because now it will be very tough to come back into this game for Nikolic.
Nikolic runs up, shoots on that right-hand side into the gap, is saved by Serjan Kaya, and it's blocked out. Then we have a substitution for Chankaya. We have Ekrem Gundogan out. We can, I guess at this time, we can call him the Nikolic Destroyer. We have music for some reason. I don't quite know why we have music. And here we have a substitution. It's number 6 coming back on? No, number 5.
No, number 5, exactly. Abdullah Idotu. And he got the ball in his hand.
Yeah, Abdullah Idotu on the left-hand side. Shoots into the gap. It's blocked forward by Nikola Nikolic. He collects it and goes back to the goal for himself. Nikola Nikolic then shoots, and he tries to do everything himself right now. And now Abdullah Idotu shoots down the line, is blocked by Nikola Nikolic. Goes across the court, shoots on the left-hand side, and then into the center. Serjan Kaya blocked out, and now the ball will be dropped with Volkan Demir. Volkan Demir on the right-hand side. He will shoot from there, straight down the line. Is blocked by Velizar Obradovic. He went past him a little bit, and he decided to pick it up finally. Now Velizar Obradovic now on the spot just right, left of center, shooting straight into the center. Serjan Kaya blocks it forward, hands it over to Abdullah Dodu. Abdullah Dodu shoots from the left-hand side, then it's blocked by Matsanovic. Matsanovic blocks it out to the left for Velizar Obradovic. We hear Nikola Nikolic counting. Obradovic with a shot from the left-hand side. Shoots straight forward into the Demir, who blocks it forward, and Serjan Kaya picks it up and hands it back to Demir. Demir now shoots from the right-hand side, and it's just wide of Obradovic post. Obradovic will pick it up and hand it over to Nikola Nikolic.
And it's just 12 seconds left. Nikola Nikolic with maybe the last throw for his team. The ball blocked out, very close. It was hitting the outer side of the post, blocked by Serjan Kaya. And so the last 3 seconds, Volkan Demir raising the ball up in the air, and that's it. Time is over. Congratulations. Thank you to Nikšić for a great tournament, for great games, for great goals, and congratulations to Jankaya for going to Berlin and for winning the bronze medal in this tournament.
Yeah, and it was a great performance for Jankaya. Nikšić started off a bit shaky, then played very well most of first half, and then a bit shaky in the end of the first half and a little bit in the second. But overall, a very deserved win for Jankaya. Montenegro, or Nikšić rather, didn't really come up to their normal level today, and the entire weekend the story is too many penalties against Nikšić. However, now we refocus to the gold medal game of this weekend in Aleksinac, and it will be Nilüfer Bögeş from Bursa against Old Power from Espoo, and that will be coming to you shortly. And me and Christoph will be here taking you through that game.
Yeah, the game will start in 12 minutes.
Midfield will be represented by number 1, Untitled Chapter. Number 2, head coach Abi Kent. Staff Mugul Aki. Physiotherapist Erdem Yıldırım. Little Bombers All Power number 1, Emil Monkina. Number 5, Marcos Brazowski. Number 7, Kesan Zorgali. Appreciated by Sarah Cooper, Pass Spans, Secretaries, Vilma Bentonito, and Antonos Christopoulos, whose whole teams were lucky made it to win.
and gentlemen, welcome to the final game of this tournament in Alexinats. We have on the left-hand side Old Power, who will start with Erkki Miinala, Mantas Brazauskis, and Nerius Montvidas. That's the one. I forgot his name. On the bench they have Esan Zovedari and Hinsanen, Leo Hinsanen. No, Semi Hinsanen is in Old Power. And on the other side we have Nilüfer Bügeş, who will start with Ebu Bekir Sidikara, Bilal Tekin, and
Caner
Keleş. They on the bench have Beyazit Çayli Yardagül, Furkan Deymez, and Hilmi Uslu. And now the tableside referee Sarah Küper from Frankfurt am Main in Germany, and the far side referee is Bas Pans from a nondescript place in the Netherlands. I actually don't know where he's from, so I can't really do that. And now the game is on the way with Nerius Montvidas on the right hand side for Old Power, save from Caner Keleş. Now the ball is with the left hand side, and Ebu Bekir Sidikara for Nilüfer Bügeş from Bursa. Sidikara shoots a good shot across the body and hits the feet of Mantas Brazauskis. Mantas Brazauskis now hands it over to Nerius Montvidas. Montvidas now shoots into the secure hands of Caner Keleş. Caner Keleş now hands it over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin shoots on the feet of Mantas Brazauskis, and the ball is over. He kicked it forward and it went straight back to the Turkish side of Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin now goes over to the left hand side, goes back to the right hand side, shoots from the right of center. Does a short cross, or attempts to, hits only the body of Mantas Brazauskis, then hands it to Nerius Montvidas. Nerius Montvidas now shoots. It's across the body of Caner Keleş, hands it over to Bilal Tekin, but Bilal Tekin has the ball, shoots from the right hand side into the safe hands of Erkki Miinala. Miinala now with his first shot of the game, I believe, on the left hand side for Old Power, and it's across the face of the center Caner Keleş, collected by Sidikara. Sidikara now shoots from the left hand side. Sidikara shoots down the line, is blocked by Montvidas, goes forward, collected by Mantas Brazauskis. Brazauskis now hands it over to Nerius Montvidas. Montvidas now on the right hand side shoots straight down the line, 7-7, blocked by Ebu Bekir Sidikara.
1 minute 19 seconds played, and this was 1 minute 19 seconds without any break. And the next ball by Caner Keleş, and saved by Erkki Miinala. Miinala on the left wing, playing the ball down the line. The ball blocked by Bilal Tekin. Ball collected by Sidikara and played out. So playing the ball out. I guess he has some problems with the floor or with the lines. Don't know. It was like he was stuck there. And so Montvidas with the next throw. The ball blocked out by Bilal Tekin. But it seems to be all fine. Now Bilal Tekin taking the next ball, standing on the right wing, going to the right post, touching the right post, 2 steps to the center and playing the ball down the line, but the ball is out. He is missing the goal, he's missing the post, and the ball given back to Erkki Miinala. 10 minutes 8 seconds in this first half, no goals until now. Miinala with a cross ball, the ball blocked out by Caner Keleş. Player with the number 8 gets the ball back on his left post. Keleş going back in and playing the ball to the center. There is Brazauskis handing it over to Montvidas, and Montvidas to the center. Sidikara blocking the ball out with both feet, leaving the ball outside, not taking it with him in, and so it's handed to Bilal Tekin. Tekin going to the half left, going back to the half right, and playing the next ball to the body of Brazauskis. Brazauskis passing it over to Miinala, and Miinala on the left wing to the center position. Sidikara blocking the ball and stepping nearly on the ball, but collecting it, or the ball is collected, was blocked out and given to Caner Keleş. Kelesh on the right wing, playing the ball down the line, saved by Minala with the quick answer, and the ball in to the net. First goal, Erkki Minala hitting the feet of Jana Kelesh, and from the feet of Jana Kelesh on the right corner of the goal, the ball was going in the center.
Sidikara didn't throw himself at all to save that ball. Jana Kelesh just a little bit too slow back home to his position, and now the ball with Nereus Montvidas on the right hand side for all power, shoots into the gap, but this time Jana Kelesh managed to save it. Jana Kelesh shoots cross court, and it's saved by Erkki Minala. Erkki Minala shoots from the left hand side cross court, and it's out of bounds. Now on the left hand side, Jana Kelesh has the ball, hands it over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin goes in central, shoots just left of center, was saved by Mantas Brazauskas. Brazauskas hands it over to Montvidas. Montvidas shoots, and it's blocked by Sidikara, and it's now going to be dropped on the right hand side.
The ball will be given back to Bilal Tekin, standing on the right post, handing it over. No, not to Sidikara. Bilal Tekin will take the throw from the half right, playing the ball to the left corner, up in the air, and then saved by Montvidas. Nearly on the line with both feet. He was sliding in and collecting it. Montvidas with the next ball over the line, close to the post. It was out, 8 minutes, 31 seconds left. And Jana Kelesh with the next throw to the center. There's Brazauskas collecting it in the neutral zone, passing it over to Minala. And Minala with the ball on the left wing down the line. The ball bouncing and then saved by Tekin. Bilal Tekin with the next throw on the right wing. Cross ball blocked out by Montvidas. And the ball will be given back to him. Montvidas going to the crossbar, touching the crossbar with the left hand, going to the half right and playing the ball as a cross ball to the body of Bilal Tekin, collected by Sidikara. And Tekin with the ball out next to the post. He wanted to play the ball to the right corner, to the corner of Erkki Minala, but the ball was leaving the field, and so Minala with the next throw, playing a ball to the center. There is Sidikara blocking it and giving it to Kelesh. Kelesh going to the half right. Kelesh spinning around, playing a cross ball out of bounds next to the goal, and the ball will be given back to the team of Old Power, which is leading with 1:07 minutes 39 seconds in this first half to go.
Nereus Montvidas picks the ball up. He goes into the center position. Nereus Montvidas now shoots from that center position into the center. Sidikara, quick return from Sidikara, and it's out of bounds on the left side of the Old Power goal. Now Erkki Minala goes in slightly. He goes from just the left of side, left side of center. It's saved by Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin, quick return, and it's blocked by the feet of Mantas Brazauskas. Brazauskas now passes it over to Nereus Montvidas. Nereus Montvidas now shoots from the center line. Bouncing ball, saved by Sidikara in the center, and handed over to Jana Kelesh on the left hand side. Jana Kelesh shoots down the cross the feet of Brazauskas, picked up by Minala. Minala on the right hand side. And it's blocked by Sidikara and deflected off of Jana Kelesh, out of play. And now Jana Kelesh on the left hand side for Nilüfer Bügash, still losing with 1 now. Here comes Jana Kelesh into the 3 spot, and it's blocked by Mantas Brazauskas and Nereus Montvidas. Here comes Nereus Montvidas. Montvidas shoots into the center. Sidikara saves it. It's deflected off Bilal Tekin and out of the goal, out of the court, and now the ball will be dropped in by Bilal Tekin. There is an equipment check for Sidikara, and we will see what Spans have found. It is an eye shades check, and we see here, and now soon the ball will be in play. Bilal Tekin is still holding on to the ball on the right hand side of the goal for Nilüfer Bügash. And after that official timeout, we have a timeout for the team from Bursa. And it is Still only one goal in it. It was scored by Nereus Montvidas, if I remember right. And it was 1-0 to Old Power against Nilüfer. Right now, Old Power are the champions of this weekend in Aleksinac, outside of Niš in Serbia.
Both teams standing together, 6 minutes 38 seconds left in this first half. A fast game with not that many goals. No, they were playing quickly from one side to the other with a lot of power, of course. And for Sidikara, the game is going on. There was like this timeout, of course, and there was the official timeout, because the Ice Shades were like losing a little bit, and the next ball in the hand of Montvidas. He was saving the ball and now playing it down the line, blocked by Kelesh. And Kelesh taking the next throw on the left wing, down the line, up in the air and collected by Minala. No, it was going through his legs but out of bounds, and so the ball was blocked out, and Minala with the next throw on his left wing, the ball into the arms of Tekin. Tekin with a quick answer, blocked by Minala, blocked out with both feet. Ball was going up in the air. Now he's giving ball to Montvidas. Montvidas on the left wing, playing the ball down to the center. There's Sidikara with a quick answer to the center to Brazauskis, and he is answering as quick as Sidikara, saved by him, and Janer Kelesh taking the ball to the half right. Kelesh with the cross ball blocked out by Montvidas. 5 minutes 44 seconds to go in this first half. Montvidas going to the center. There is Minala waiting for the ball, taking the ball, and Minala with the throw to the center. Sidikara gets the ball and giving it to Kelesh. Kelesh with the throw into the arms of Minala. He was nearly finding the gap in between Brazauskis and Minala, but Minala was sliding in, giving the ball to Montvidas, and Montvidas with the next throw, and the ball up in the air and over the crossbar. That was a save.
Free spot by the Nilüfer team over the goal and blocked out.
Yeah,
Still
Jana Kelesh.
1-0 for Old Power.
Jana Kelesh was there to deflect the ball with both legs and to defend it. The ball was going up in the air and over the crossbar, and now Bilal taking on the right wing, down the line, saved by Erki Minala with a quick answer, and the ball blocked out by Bilal Tekin.
Very quick down, and those are very quick from Erki Minala. And now it is Bilal Tekin with the ball on the right hand side. We shoot from that right-hand side, shooting across a court, and it's blocked by Nereus Montvidas, who does a quick return. Nereus Montvidas a little bit close to the long ball line, but the referee says it's okay, and now Janer Kelesh has the ball on the left-hand side for Nilüfer. He shoots across court, and it's blocked by Erki Minala. Erki Minala now walks around the center, shoots from just right of center, and it's blocked by Sidikara, goes forward. Sidikara collects it and hands it over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin shoots from the right-hand side. It's up in the air, but forward from Erki Minala, collected by Montes Brazauskis, handed over to Nereus Montvidas. Nereus Montvidas now shoots the shot into the seventh spot for him. It's saved by Janer Kelesh. Janer Kelesh now has the ball on the left-hand side, shoots straight forward. It's saved by Nereus Montvidas. Montvidas now goes out to his right post, feels it for aiming purposes, shoots down the line 7-7, but it's great save again from Janer Kelesh. Janer Kelesh now shoots on from the left-hand side, he shoots cross-court off the feet of Montes Brazauskis, goes forward, but he collects it and hands it over to Erki Minala. Erki Minala now from the left-hand side shoots into the center. Sidikara has the ball and hands it over to Bilal Tekin on the right-hand side for Nilüfer Bugash. Here comes Bilal Tekin on the right-hand side, shoots straight forward. It is blocked forward and over from all the power defense. Very good pressure now from the Nilüfer. They are looking for that equalizer. It is still Old Power 1, Nilüfer Bugash 0. Espo is beating Bursa, and now Bilal Tekin is handing the ball over. No, he's shooting for himself, and it's saved by Erki on his post. Nereus Montvidas comes into center. Erkki Minala hands the ball over to Nereus Montvidas, who shoots from the center. Nereus Montvidas is saved by Sidikara, who just rolls it to his left for Janer Kelesh. Janer Kelesh now shoots, and it's saved by Mantas Brazauskis, who hands it over to Nereus Montvidas. Nereus Montvidas now from the right side of Old Power goal shoots, bouncing ball saved by Sidikara, who again just rolls it over to Janer Kelesh. Janer Kelesh now shoots from the left-hand side, and it's saved again by Mantas Brazauskis, handed over to Erkki Minala. Erkki Minala now on the left-hand side. He will shoot from that left-hand side. It goes past Sidikara, saved by Janer Kelesh. Sidikara picks it up and hands it over to Bilal Tekin. Bilal Tekin now shoots in towards the 7th spot, and it's blocked out by Erkki Minala.
2 minutes 48 seconds left in this first half. Erkki Minala will take the next throw. The ball is given back to him by the goal judge, and Minala going back to the post, touching the left post with the right hand, taking the ball in the right hand, spinning around, playing the ball down the line, and the ball blocked by Tekin with both feet, passing the ball over to Sidikara. He is bringing the ball to Janer Kelesh. No, he's keeping the ball, and Sidikara playing the ball out of bounds. He was losing some orientation in this communication with Janer Kelesh. The ball in the hand of Montvidas. Montvidas going to the half left, and Montvidas down the line, blocked out by Tekin with both feet. 2 minutes 25 seconds still. One goal just for Old Power, the 1-0, and the ball in the hand of Tekin. Tekin going to the half left. Tekin spinning around, playing the ball, and the ball into the net. There is the equalizer.
That was such a beautiful goal. Bilal Tekin walked all the way over from his right hand side to the left hand side. He shot from the 3 position and into the goal via the post. And what a shot from Bilal Tekin. It is Nilüfer Bügeş from Bursa 1. Old Power from Espoo 1.
Now that was the equalizer of Bilal Tekin. Perfectly well played to the inner side of the left post. From his view, the left post, no chance for Montvidas to defend this ball.
All I know is someone who's played against Montvidas, scoring on his post is sometimes not a good idea, because it makes him shoot even harder.
So, this was the equalizer, this was the 1-1. We have 2 minutes, 19 seconds left in this first half. There was an equipment check for Bilal Tekin, and now Erkki Minala standing in the center position of the goal, spinning around, playing the ball into the arms of Janer Kelesh, answering but playing the ball out of bounds next to the goal, and the ball given to Montvidas. 2 minutes 6 seconds left in this first half. Montvidas bending over with the ball on the floor, playing the ball bouncing, and then saved by Sidikara. You could hear it. He is giving the ball to Bilal Tekin with the next ball to Montvidas. He is saving it, and the timeout shown. Not seen by the referees. The timeout shown by Old Power. I guess they wanted to take it, but the ball still in the game, and the ball in the hands of Janer Kelesh, playing the ball to Montvidas. Montvidas blocking the ball. And timeout for Old Power. Now Bas Barnes was seeing the sign, was seeing this shown T for timeout. And the first timeout for the team of Old Power, 1 minute 32 seconds before the end of the first half.
Yeah, and what a game we're watching. This is absolute top level of European club goalball, with 2 very solid teams defensively, but also extremely talented attackingly, which is why we don't have many breaks. Sometimes I think I spoke for almost 3 minutes when they just kept shooting back and forth, no breaks, no blockouts. Very good defense and very good attack from both teams, and that's why it's only 1-1. This is how you know we are watching some top quality goalball. And now Old Power will have the ball, and we'll see what they had planned with this timeout.
The ball in the hand of Erkki Minala, standing in the center position of his goal, going to the half left, playing the ball to the right corner, but there is Janer Kelesh to collect the ball. Janer Kelesh with the answer in direction of the goal, but missing the post, missing the goal, close to the post. The ball was going out, and the ball given to Montvidas. Montvidas going back to his right post, collecting the ball on the left side Now on the right side, down the line, into the net. Montvidas with his first goal, and the 2-1 for Old Power from Finland.
And Montvidas pays back for the goal on his post by a 7-7 straight down the line on Janer Kelesh's post.
And he was doing the same
Yeah.
with the inner side of the post, hitting the post and into the net to be like taken with the ball to the arms of Erkki Minala. 1 minute 5 seconds left, and Erkki Minala spinning around, playing the ball out of bounds. That was a little bit too cross, not hitting the corner of the goal of Janer Kelesh. And the next throw, no, the ball stopped. There is a problem with the clock, I guess. So Coach Ali Gensch was asking for some clarification. I don't know what is going on with the clock.
I think it's something to do with the clock.
Yeah, the clock was running, although the ball was out. So now it's 59 seconds left, and the ball for Bilal Tekin, playing the ball and blocked by Brazowskis. Brazowskis got it, playing it over to Erkki Minala. Minala with the next ball on the left wing as a cross ball, blocked by Sidikara. Sidikara taking the ball back to the crossbar, going with the back on the crossbar, spinning around with the left hand and playing the ball out. Ball stopped by referee Bas Spans with the foot given to the goal judge, and the goal judge handing it over to Montvidas. Montvidas on the right wing, playing the ball down the line, bouncing and blocked by Kelesh. 28 seconds. Kelesh playing the ball to the arms of Erkki Minala. He got it and takes the ball to the left post. Waiting a moment, spinning around, playing the ball down the line and into the arms of Bilal Tekin. He was saving the ball nearly on the line. That was close. 10 seconds left in this first half. Bilal Tekin with the last throw, and the ball blocked out by Erkki Minala. 6.9 seconds, so one throw for the team of Old Power in this first half. They are leading with 2-1.
Yeah, and now the ball will be picked up by Erkki Minala, who will shoot, or actually they will just hold it. There was 6.5 seconds left, and we could just hear Mantas keep counting, and then they got hey, the game should be over now, and or the halftime should be over. We have a halftime whistle. Old Power from Espoo in Finland have 2 goals, and Nilüfer from Bursa in Turkey has 1 goal. We will be back within 5 minutes for the second half. and gentlemen, welcome back to the final half of this final game in Alexinac outside of Niš in Serbia. Me, Jana Nedinovic, and my colleague Christoph Schultz will take you through this very exciting and very high quality game. We have Old Power on the right with 2 goals in the first half, and we have Nilüfer Bugesh on the left with 1 goal after the first half. So a very narrow lead for Old Power.
Yeah, so no halftime substitutions. The team of Old Power is still with Minala on the left wing, with Montvidas on the right wing, and with Brazauskis in the center. And the team of Nilüfer Bugesh also without substitutions. Tekin on the left wing, Kelesh on the Tekin on the right wing, Kelesh on the left wing, and Sidikara in the center position.
Yeah, for some reason they didn't continue with the winning concept of the semi-final.
Yeah.
We'll see, maybe if they keep losing, maybe they will sub him or change him down to the left back.
The ball will be given to Nilüfer, so they will start into the second half, and we can hear Sarah Küper with the announcing of this second half in this gold medal game. Both teams will meet again, the latest in September 2026 in Berlin, in the final stage of the Champions League in goalball. And the ball given to Nilüfer Sidikara, handing it over to Bilal Tekin. Tekin standing in the center position, playing the ball from the center to the left corner, but the ball was out. Montvidas had no need for defending this ball, and Montvidas will take the next throw, his first throw in this second half. Montvidas with the ball to the corner, and also his ball is going out. He was playing the cross ball, and the ball out of bounds next to the goal. So Bilal Tekin with his next throw, taking the ball. Now the ball is better, but saved by Montvidas. Montvidas taking the ball, throwing the ball, and the ball blocked by Bilal Tekin, blocked out. So both of them 2 throws, and both throws have been better. Now we have Jana Kelesh going back to the left post with the ball in his hand. On the left post, he's playing the ball, but saved by Brazauskis and Montvidas, handing the ball over to Erki Minala, going to the half left, going to the left wing, playing the ball as a cross ball, the ball bouncing and then collected by Kelesh. He's blocking the ball, and Kelesh will take the next throw as a cross ball to the corner of Erki Minala, but the ball was next to the post, was out, and Minala taking
now Minala has the ball on the left hand side for Old Power. Minala shoots into the 3 gap, but it's saved by the feet of Sidikara, who hands it over to Bilal Tekin, and then he shoots out diagonal across. I got confused with the right and left as well, just like you in the start. I was like, is that Bilal? Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry.
Now Montvidas has the ball on the right hand side, shoots down the left hand side on the Turkish goal, so straight down 7-7 from Montvidas, but blocked by Caner Kelesh on the left for the Turkish team. Caner Kelesh now shoots cross court, and it's or not cross court, straight down the line, and it's just out of bounds on Nerijus Montvidas' post. Now Nerijus Montvidas has the ball. Erki is making some noise. Nerijus shoots from the right side, 7-7. Good block out by Caner Kelesh on the left hand side of Nilüfer team. Now Bilal Tekin comes over, hands the ball, or gets the ball. Noise from Sidikara and shot from Bilal Tekin. And now Erki Minala shooting quickly, and it's saved by Sidikara. Sidikara handed over to Caner Kelesh. Caner Kelesh shoots down the line, tried to hit number 7, but it's hitting out of bounds. And now Erki Minala, the ball will be dropped on his side. Nerijus Montvidas coming over. Nerijus picks it up, shoots, walks across the court all over to the right side, shoots from the right hand side, bouncing ball towards Caner Kelesh. Caner Kelesh saves it and keeps hold onto it. Now Caner Kelesh on the left hand side, shooting from that left hand side into the 3 gap, and it's saved by Mantas Brazauskis, who hands it over to Nerijus Montvidas. Montvidas now on the right hand side, shoots across court and is blocked out by Bilal Tekin off of his feet on the one spot from the finish position point of view. Now we have Janer Kelesh with the ball, goes into central, shooting from that central position, hitting 7, and it goes through the feet of Erkki Minala, but out of bounds, and it's very close. It's still 2-1 to Old Power.
And Minala got some instruction from his coach, who was saying, okay, playing the next ball, the ball up in the air by the feet of Sidikara, ball was blocked out and will be given back to Nilüfer. Nilüfer with Bilal Tekin, handing the ball over to Caner Keleş, and Caner Keleş going back to the half left, playing the ball down the line to the left corner, but blocked out by Montvidas. Important save, 9 minutes, 35 seconds till the end of this game. Montvidas taking the ball to the half left position, playing the ball to the center and blocked by Sidikara with the chest, and the ball next to the goal. Quick answer by Caner Keleş, but missing the goal. That was very close, and Montvidas will take the next throw. Montvidas standing on the right post, hard bouncing ball blocked by Sidikara and collected, given to Bilal Tekin. Taking the moment, playing the ball cross next to the goal. Montvidas had not to be there to save it because the ball was leaving the field. Ball given to Minala, standing in the center position, spinning around, playing the ball up in the air from the body of Keleş, and then he got it. Keleş will take the next throw from his left wing position and blocked out by Erkki Minala. He was deflecting the ball with both feet next to the post. And Minala will take the next throw. Minala with the ball down the line, blocked and out by Bilal Tekin. The same as Minala was doing with both legs, with both feet. The ball next to the post. Ball was out. Ball will be played by Nilüfer. Bilal Tekin talking to Sidikara, he is showing something, and Bilal Tekin playing the ball down the line and playing a long ball. So this is the first penalty of this game and the first penalty for the team of Old Power. Bilal Tekin to defend against Montvidas, Neus Montvidas standing.
Shot by Neus Montvidas. He's in the center position. There's Montvidas now back center. Shoots the ball straight into the 7 spot. So he started from center, shot it into 7 to Caner Keleş's left, and it's Old Power 3, Nilüfer Bugash 1. And now we'll see what Nilüfer has to offer in response. It is now time for Nilüfer to pull all their tricks out of the hat, see what they can do. We have that first shot after the conceded goal from Bilal Tekin, who shot blocked forward by Montvidas. Brazaskis picked it up. Montvidas now shoots a bouncing ball onto the left-hand side. Now on the left-hand side, and it's shot and it's saved by Old Power.
The ball in the hand of Montvidas. Montvidas taking the next throw. The ball bouncing and blocked out by Bilal Tekin. Again, he was sliding in with both feet, blocking the ball next to the goal, and the ball's given back to him. 8 minutes, 14 seconds. Bilal Tekin going to the left wing, going back to the right wing, and playing the ball next to the goal. He wanted to play it down the line, but missing the goal. Erkki Minala would have been there, taking the ball now for throwing the next ball. Erkki Minala with a cross ball to the body of Caner Keleş. He got it, and he takes it to the half left. Caner Keleş down the line to the center. He was going in the direction of the center, playing it to Brazaskis, and he is giving to Montvidas. Montvidas with the next throw down the line next to the goal, missing the goal. Already scored 2 goals in this game. The team of Old Power is leading with 3-1, and Caner Keleş standing next to the post is going out of the field and playing the ball, blocked by Montvidas. With a lot of power, the ball was coming to the feet of Montvidas, and now Erkki Minala spinning around, playing the next ball, and then the ball loses some power. Bilal Tekin got it, and playing the next attack to Erki Minala. Counter attack by him, blocked by CD Kara. He's collecting the ball, playing it through the legs to Bilal Tekin, and Tekin down the line, blocked out by Erki Minala. 7 minutes, 14 seconds to go, and timeout. Old Power, the first one in this second half.
Yeah, and it's 3-1 for Old Power, who are slowly and steady, or slowly building some sort of control. So a little bit of a weird time, in my opinion, to take a timeout. Maybe they need to rest or something, but they are building momentum, so why give Nilüfer the chance to breathe and get back into it. But of course, I'm not a coach, so I can't really talk too much about it. But yeah, and Old Power will have the ball on the right side of the screen. That is Nilüfer team on the screen right now, but then we zoom out and we see both teams. We have Old Power on the right with 3, Nilüfer on the left with 1, and Nereus Montvidas has the ball on the right-hand side for Old Power. Now Nereus Montvidas has the ball on the right. Dummy run from Erki, shot from Nereus, and is blocked by Caner Keleş. Caner Keleş now goes around shooting there and is blocked by the feet, the forward from Brazauskis, and ball over. A good strong kick from Brazauskis, and the ball goes over, and Bilal Tekin will now pick it up. Bilal Tekin now on the right hand side shoots from that right hand side into the gap between caught by the leg for Brazauskis, hands over to Minala. Minala shoots from the left hand side, shooting straight into the center of the Turkish team, and that is Sidikara handing over to Caner Keleş. Keleş shoots and saved by Brazauskis. Brazauskis hands it over to Montvidas. Montvidas now on the right hand side shoots into the body of Caner Keleş on the left hand side for the Turkish team. Now Caner Keleş shoots from the left hand side into the center position, blocks forward from Brazauskis, who passes it to Erki Minala on the left hand side for Old Power. Erki Minala now shoots from the left hand side, cross court. It hits Caner Keleş. A good position there from Erki Minala. Now Bilal Tekin shoots from the left hand side. Oh, the Nilüfer it goes past Brazauskis, but saved by Erki Minala. Erki Minala now has the ball on the left hand side for Old Power. Erki Minala shoots from that left hand side, goes into Sidikara, straight into the center. A quick return from Sidikara, but blocked by Brazauskis, who hands it over to Montvidas. Montvidas now on the right hand side for Nilüfer Bügeş. He shoots straight down the line. A quick return from Caner Keleş, but it is out. And that was the call from the referee. And now the ball with Old Power on the far side of the current camera angle. We have Nereus Montvidas from the right hand side, and blocked out by Bilal Tekin. He shot a 5-1 precision shot. We have substitution where Caner Keleş goes out and Hilmi Özlü comes in. So now it's the lineup they have played for most of this tournament. And Old Power are winning 3-1 against Nilüfer Bügeş. And now Sarah Cooper will look at the eye shades of the new player Hilmi Özlü. And here we are. And also Sidikara goes out to get some instructions from the coach.
So the ball in the hand of Hilmi Özlü, and Hilmi Özlü on the left wing, having the ball in his right hand, spinning around, playing his first shot, blocked by Erki Minala and given back to him. 5 minutes 25 seconds. Erki Minala with a throw to Özlü. Özlü blocking the ball out, and the ball will be given back to the team of Nilüfer. Özlü waiting for the ball. He got it in his hand in his right hand. Sidikara clapping his hands, and Ushlu with the ball to Erkki Minala. He stepped up quickly, playing the next shot, and saved by Sidikara. Passing it to Bilal Tekin. He is running over to the left wing. Tekin with a hard bouncing ball, saved by Erkki Minala. Passing the ball over to Montvidas. Montvidas taking his time, taking the throw, blocked with the feet by Ushlu, and Ushlu in the center of the goal, going to the half right. Ushlu spinning around, playing the ball again to Erkki Minala, kicking the ball away. This will be a ball over. And the next throw will be given to Nilüfer. There is Bilal Tekin with the ball, hard bouncing into the arms of Erkki Minala, close to a long ball, not given. Erkki Minala raising his left arm, playing the next ball, and blocked by Sidikara, blocked out. Officials timeout for Erkki Minala. This was why he was raising his arm, and his eye shades will be fixed again. Next ball will be played by Nilüfer. It's Hilmi Ushlu with the ball in his right hand, going backwards, but now first there is as well an official timeout and equipment check for Sidikara.
Also, a funny detail before you can continue, the Ice Sports were chanting Lietuva, and then one of them shouted, and well done, Erkki.
So Hilmi Ushlu going to the center position of the goal, in front of the crossbar, playing the ball smooth, blocked by Brazauskis, and ball over. Again the ball was going through the neutral zone, and again the chance for Nilüfer. Ball given to Tekin. Tekin from the center position to the corner of Erkki Minala. He got it, and he's bringing the ball over to the right wing to Montvidas. Montvidas will take the next throw, hard bouncing ball, and the ball to the feet of Sidikara. He got it, and bringing the ball to Ushlu, who is waiting in the center of the goal. Ushlu again to Erkki Minala, but the ball was going out. 3 minutes, 54 seconds left, and still the 3-1 for Old Power. Erkki Minala taking the next throw, sneaking to the half right, playing the ball down the line, but the ball was out next to the field, and so the chance for Nilüfer Bügeş in the hand of Ushlu.
Now the ball with Ushlu on the left of center for Nilüfer. He shoots onto the legs of Brazauskis, and it's ball over again. They are putting pressure, but also Old Power don't really need to collect them, so if they block over, that's fine for them because they are leading 3-1. They don't need to waste energy shooting. The pressure is on Nilüfer. Now Bilal Tekin shoots from the center position, and it's a long ball penalty against Bilal Tekin, and Nereus Montvidas will shoot, and the Finnish crowd is shouting goal in Finnish, which is Mali. And now Nereus Montvidas from the left of center position, straight into the center position. It's not a great placement. It's a hard penalty, but not a great placement on that one, and it's saved by Bilal Tekin, and it stays Old Power 3, Nilüfer 1.
3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this game for the gold medal. And Ushlu, the ball to the body of Montvidas. Nilüfer is preparing the next substitution. Montvidas will take the throw. Montvidas with a throw to Ushlu. Ushlu got it. Collecting the ball, going back to the crossbar. No substitution in this moment. Ushlu with the next ball, saved by Brazauskis, passing it over to Minala. 3 minutes left. Erkki Minala standing on the left post, playing the ball as a cross ball to the center position. Sidikara is there. Sidikara giving the ball to Bilal Tekin, clapping the hands. Bilal Tekin with the ball into the legs of Montvidas, and timeout for Old Power. The third timeout in total for Old Power, but Montvidas catching the ball in between his feet. That was important for not letting the ball in for the second goal against them.
Yeah, that was a very important very important save. And as long as Old Power are keeping the 2-goal lead, they don't need to waste any energy attacking more. Obviously, they need to attack enough to still put pressure on Nilufer. But let's say when the ball goes forward, they can't just let it go to a ball over to save energy and focus on the defense. Because, like everyone that follows sports knows, 3-1 is enough to win the game and to win this tournament. And now, Sidikara goes out, and in comes, I believe, Yerdagul. And now, yes, that is, no, that's Caner Keleş.
Caner Keleş is coming back.
So Caner Keleş will be in the center position. And I think we have potential some sunshine outside. It's slightly.
Yeah, it looks like exactly.
It will be the first sunshine we've seen since we arrived. And now Caner Keleş will come back on. And Sidikara only played winger in the semi-final, and then played center the rest of the tournament. Now the ball is with Ice Sport. Nereus Montuida shoots from the right hand side into the gap between them, and with some struggles they do collect it. And now it's Ushlu on the left. No, it's Bilal Tekin on the right, shooting on the 7-7 position, and it's blocked out by Erki Minala on the right hand side from the positioning of the Nilufer. Now on the left for all power is Erki Minala with the ball.
Erki Minala standing on the left post with the ball in his right hand, playing a cross ball. That is too cross. The ball is out of bounds, missing the goal, and will be given back to Ushlu. 2 minutes 32 seconds to go, blocked by Brazauskis. Brazauskis gives it to Montvidas, and Montvidas will play the next ball. Montvidas going to the center position, going back to the right wing, playing the next ball, and the ball into the net. His third goal, and in total the fourth goal for Old Power. 2 minutes 21 seconds in this game left, and Old Power is leading by 3 goals. This could be the important goal, which might mean the goal
decider. Yeah. It's a long ball.
A long ball
against Bilal Tekin, who sinks his head looking down. And this could be where the game is decided. He needs to save this penalty, despite the goal chance of the Finnish crowd. We have a quick equipment check on Bilal Tekin from Sara Kupa. She will check so everything's fine with Bilal Tekin. She seems happy enough, which makes everyone else happy enough. And now Nereus Montvidas with the ball on the back center for Old Power. Nereus Montvidas shoots from just right of center into the goal.
It was Erki Minala.
It was Erki Minala, and into the middle of the goal. He went out towards the right and did an angled shot into the center. He went past Bilal Tekin and into the goal. It's now 5-1. And a timeout for Nilufer. It's 5-1 for All Power.
Yeah, Erki Minala was waiting for a long time. You could see that he was counting and waiting and counting, and then he made some steps in direction of the right side of the half right. He was standing in the center and playing the ball as half cross to the half left corner and playing the ball into the goal. That was the 5-1, and we just have 2 minutes 16 seconds left. So if Nilufer wants to come back into this game, then it needs to be now.
Yeah, that could easily have been, because scoring 4 on this Finnish side or this All Power side is incredibly hard to start with, and doing it in 2 minutes is even harder. Now it is with Caner Keleş shot that's saved by Brazauskis, or Erki Minala, sorry. Erki Minala now has the ball on the left hand side shooting. Cross court is blocked out by Ushlu. Should be a little bit careful for noise there with the squeaky shoes, but this time it was fine according to the referees. Now Ushlu shoots from the left hand side, is blocked between Brazauskis and Montvidas. Montvidas now has the ball on the right hand side for All Power. He shoots from that right hand side and is blocked by Ushlu. Usually has the ball on the left-hand side for Nilüfer. Shoots from that left-hand side, a bouncing ball into the gap again. Montevidas gets the ball, and he shoots now from a 2 position, or a 5 position, sorry, and he shoots into the center where Caner Keleş picks the ball up. Caner Keleş now shoots into the center. It's blocked out from Mantas Brazauskis, and the ball will be dropped in at Erkki Minala's left-hand post. Substitution. And it's Bilal Tekin going out. And in comes
Furkan Demes.
Furkan Demes.
And also Old Power is preparing a substitution. I guess they are even preparing 2 substitutions to bring Semih Hinsanen and Ezan Zovidavi in. So both are patched and both are ready. But first, the substitution for Nilüfer. So Demes is now in, going to the right wing, and now Montevidas, the one who scored 3 of the 5 goals, is going out. For him, it's Ezan Zovidavi entering.
And Sarah Cooper is very busy with check-in and eye patches right now, because like you said, after Ezan Zovidavi enters, so will Semih Hinsanen. At least that's what it looks like.
And they are waiting for with the second substitution, I guess, till the next.
Yeah.
Stop. So Erkki Minala now on the right wing, playing the ball into the net, but it was a long ball by Erkki Minala. He wanted a little bit too much.
A ticket back in the game. They need to score this penalty, that is for sure. Let's see who scores, or who shoots this penalty.
And 1 minute 23 seconds left, and it's Caner Keleş.
Erkki goes to the left of center.
And Caner Keleş with the ball left to the goal, but next to the goal, missing the goal.
Keleş tried to find that one position, but just a little bit wide. Of course, he would have scored if he hit the target, because
exactly.
He tried the other side.
And the ball in the hand of Ezan Zovidavi. 1 minute 20 seconds left. Zovidavi, the ball is blocked by Keleş, giving the ball to Ujlu. Ujlu on the left wing, spinning around, playing the ball to the center, blocked out by Brazauskis. Brazauskis with both feet, and now it's 70 seconds. 1 minute 10 seconds. Zovidavi touching the left post, holding the ball in the right hand, playing the next ball, and the ball into the arms of Keleş. Keleş with the counter attack, blocked by Brazauskis and blocked out. And the substitution for Old Power. Now it's Brazauskis going out and Semih Hinsanen coming in.
They are finishing with the 3 Finnish players on the court. Both Lithuanians subbing off, so I assume now it'll be Semih Hinsanen up in the center. Could also be, could be any of them. All of them have played center, so we'll see how that goes.
Looks like Semih Hinsanen might go to the center.
As for the end of this game, I can go ahead and call that I think Old Power has definitely won this game now. The chance for scoring 4 on this Old Power team on the short time that's remaining is almost impossible. But Ezan Zovidavi now tried to hit number 1. He missed the target, and now it is with Demes, who shoots into the gap between Hinsanen and Zovidavi. Hinsanen has the ball in center. He shoots from the center position. Hinsanen shoots straight into Demes. Furkan Demes quick returns, and it's blocked by Ezan Zovidavi.
The ball was out, 42.7 seconds left, and Zovidavi with the next throw. Zovidavi on the half left, playing the ball but missing the goal next to the goal. The ball was out, 40.1 seconds, and Ujlu collecting the ball on the right post, playing the ball from the right wing down the line, saved by Zovidavi. He got it, and he is taking the ball back to the left post. Zovidavi with the cross ball into the arms of Ujlu. Ujlu with a counter attack, saved by Hinsanen. Hinsanen standing up, playing the ball, and the ball blocked out by Keleş. 20.3 seconds left, and we can already say congratulations to Old Power for the gold medal.
tournament here in Alexinac. And that's a good save from Hinton and Zobedavi. Zobedavi now has the ball on the left-hand side, shooting into the center. Caner Kelesh has the ball. He shoots from the center and then into the back of the net. A consolation goal, nothing more. Caner Kelesh hits the gap between Hinton and Zobedavi. Hinton didn't even have time to react before the ball went past him. And it is 2-5.
3.8 seconds left.
3.8 seconds to go. And Old Power are winners of this tournament. There is the final buzzer. And we congratulate Old Power. We obviously congratulate also Nilüfer and Cankaya for the placements in Berlin in September, where they will join the other teams qualified. The final rankings here in Niš are Old Power first, Nilüfer second, Cankaya third, Nikšić fourth, Ice-T fifth, Clio Thessaloniki sixth, Global Club Nice seventh, and Club Phoenix from North Macedonia eighth. This was a very good game. It was 5-2, and then it was definitely the best two teams in the final. My big question is, how would the game have looked if Sidikara played on the wing? Because that changes the dynamics completely. With his shots, it puts more pressure on Old Power. But that answer, we will never know.
Exactly. So we had a great weekend. You had 2.5 days. For me, it was 1.5 day.
Yeah.
Because I just could arrive on Friday evening. It was great games, great 8 teams facing each other. Thank you for everybody for joining us. Thank you for the great organization. Thank you to the organizing and hosting team, the Goalball Club of Nice.
Yeah. And the City Council of Niš, who fixed this venue and everything. Everyone involved has been amazing, all the volunteers. From the hotel staff to everything. It's been a pleasure to bring you this, and I guess for me, Jana Najdinovic, and my colleague Christoph Schultz, it's just to hope that we get to work together again soon.
Exactly.
Hint, hint, maybe in Berlin. I'm available, I'm just saying. And that was my final words. Do you have any final words? Or shall we say Auf Wiedersehen?
Well, I just can say thank you to all of you. It was a big pleasure. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for joining and for celebrating the teams. Thank you, although most of them will not hear it, but thank you to the audience, to the fans that have been here for the support of the teams, and thank you to all the teams. It was a great tournament, and we will meet again, the latest in the mid of September in Berlin, when the final stage of the Champions League 2026 will be played, because this was the third stage of qualification.
Yes, now we know the lineup in Berlin.
Exactly, so we can tell them one more time. The hosting club Füchse Berlin, of course, they are set in this tournament. And then we have from this tournament here, we have Old Power and Nilüfer as the gold and silver medal winners, and we have Cankaya as the bronze medal winners. We have from Barcelona the teams from Aarhus in Denmark and Krakow in Poland. We have the team RGC Hansa from Germany. And from the stage in Ordivelas, we have Gothenburg from Sweden. We have the Fan Tigers from Great Britain. And we have the hosting team of Ordivelas in Portugal, the team of CAC, Club Atlético e Cultural, the hosting team that was participating for the first time in the Champions League. They
and
qualified.
With those words, I think we can just round off, because I think it's going to get very loud with music
exactly.
and stuff. So with those words, with the lineup of the final in Berlin, thank you very much, and see you next time. Canan and Christoph says Auf Wiedersehen.
Może.
Ladies and gentlemen, dear players, dear referees, dear volunteers, dear friends, dear medical, technical support, dear commentators, and my dear speaker. First of all, I would like to thank you because you did all that we have now. Great global weekend behind of us. Thank you so much. Thank you to Egca organization because you gave to us possibility to organize this highest level of global club tournament in the Europe. We are so proud because we organized it. It was a very big chance for us, a very big responsibility. I hope that we did a good job. It was a great chance for Serbia and for European global, and thank you to all teams because you decided to participate in our tournament. It's a very big event for us. I don't want to be so long because I know that you have flights very soon and that you need to eat. I will start with the closing ceremony. And first of all, I need to tell that we are very happy because we had our friends and our sponsors who supported this tournament, this event. You know that it's not so popular, unfortunately, the sport for blind people, people with disability, but they decided to support this sport, and thank you so much to all who supported our tournament. It's very important for us. First of all, I would like to thank the municipality of Alcines because they supported our event, and I would like to call the vice-president of the municipality of Alcines to present this appreciation. Please come here to present it. Bojan Nikolic! I would like to thank the director and all staff of this sports center. All staff, because you support us so much. In front of sports center, director Nenad Krstic. Thank you so much again. It was very important for us. And with us today is the president of National Blind Association, Milan Storčić. Thank you for you with us. Thank you for all. A lot of friends supported us, but unfortunately no one could be with us here. But thank you again. I will start, and I would like to thank you to our referees. Our referees, thank you for your professionalism, and thank you for your very great and big job. Please, I will call you to present this appreciation. Please, I will call Vilma Betskuterite. referee, Valentin. From Athens comes Antonios Christopoulos. And from Romania, Sorin Lapadatou. And from the Netherlands, Bas Spans. And next, oh yes, you did great job. A lot of people told me, I don't know, but told me our commentators, Christoph Scholz and Jenna Najdinovic. Thank you guys. We now start the placement. Eighth place goes to Global Phoenix from Skopje, from North Macedonia. Please start. Thank you. Seventh place goes to Club Nice from Niš from Serbia. Unfortunately, they are not with us now because they need to come back to Greece. But sixth place goes to Clio Thessaloniki and great. You know what we do. And fifth place goes to Finland. Goes to IST Sport. big friends, goes to Nikšić, to Montenegro. We now will start with the placement, third, second, and first place. We have the medals, and please, all of you need to come to receive your medals. First place goes to Ankara, first place goes to Czechia, first place goes to Turkey. Silver medal goes to, again, Turkey, goes to Bursa, goes to Nilüfer! Congratulations, guys! Again, Europe, again, final tournament this year. Congratulations. We now have one special. It's our top scorer of the tournament. Can you guess who is it? Not? Okay. Top scorer scored 37 goals on this tournament. 37. His name is Egca. Old power, old success. New success. First place, old power! Okay. And the MVP player of this tournament goes from Lithuania. His name is Mantas Brazauskas. Congratulations, Mantas. Thank you so much for this great tournament. I will repeat it. Please stay here to take one group photo to have it. Thank you to all because you supported us. This qualification stage in Alice's is closed. Thank you.